Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good week. I was maybe sneakily reading some of the game manual while starting up today. So it seems like there's a lot more complexity to some stuff than I thought. So odds are we'll be referring back to the manual a bit more. Because it feels like the game kind of glosses over a lot of things that the manual actually explains. So, yeah. But it feels like it's in a different way than with, like, Ultima, for example. So, yes, 2001 is retro when it comes to video games now. So, yeah, congrats on being retro. But yeah, the thing with video games is, would you say a game from 2001 is recent or current? Because general consensus is no. It tends to be so outdated that you can't even run it. So, yeah. Not really something that people go out and buy anymore, other than buying the games secondhand at a retro store. So, yeah. Yeah, I get the idea that, like, you know, like 2017, the year I started streaming, like that feels like yesterday, but it's not. It's gonna be 8 years ago this summer. So I can relate. But yeah, it's a while ago. So anyhow, most of those games aren't really being sold anymore, at least not new copies of them. And if there are new copies of them being sold, it's because they got re-released on a platform like Steam, for example. So some games that are from that era or earlier weren't originally sold on Steam, but now they are, because they got added like 20 years after the game was released. So, yeah. Well, I'd say new retro has kind of already been claimed by the indie community that creates retro style games that are actually recent. Because, yeah, it feels like that's kind of already a term. Like Crimson Diamond, for example, that's kind of new retro. But, yeah, it's not exactly modern. That's the wrong term for those games. So, yeah. You don't like the recent retro games? For me, it depends. I'd say some of them do a really good job and some probably don't. But Crimson Diamond, for example, I quite enjoyed that one. I mean, of course, it's very much based on an existing franchise. So, like, there are going to be some limitations to what you can do there. But, yeah, in general, I'm not against new games that are retro themed, but it just really depends on how well they manage to make it work. I have seen like a lot of retro themed platformers popping up in the indie uh, game industry. But yeah, those aren't really for me, but I'm not that good at platformers in the first place. So, yeah. It came out in 2010. To me, my personal definition of when I consider games to be retro is when they turn 18. But I do kind of bend it. So, like with playing Mass Effect 1 and 2, those were a bit over the edge of not actually being retro by my definition. But they're old enough to have remasters or remakes already. So they are still outdated. But retro, it's really going to depend on who you ask. So, yeah. But in general, like as of this year, let's see, it's 2025. So That would be 2007. Games from then would be turning retro this year, I think, if my math is correct. And if it's not, then shame on me. But yeah, that would mean that 2010 would turn retro 3 years from now. So, yeah, if that makes sense. Because then it would be, yeah, 2028. So, yeah, that that works. But yes, anyway, yes, I have played some indie games. Um, like, what's it called again? Disco Elysium? I feel like that's kind of an indie game, but it's a point and click game, but it's also one of the more modern point and click games where it's very dependent on the choices you make throughout the point and click game. But if you look at the first Walking Dead point and click game by Telltale, I'd say that one's quite old by now, but I'll look up when it's from. Let's see. So the first one is from 2012. So not that old, but yeah. Regardless, it's not super recent anymore, that specific genre. Maybe the peak of that genre has already passed. I don't know. But other games like Thimbleweed Park, I also really enjoyed that one. Not sure when that one is from anymore, but yeah, it's also been out for a bit now. I've also played Paradigm. I feel like that's more of a point and click game that isn't as like choose your own adventure game. So I think that one has more of a streamlined story where you can't really choose what to do. But yeah. Pluto being a planet. Well, I'd say that definition for retro is very specific to the game industry, because there are going to be things that would still be considered current now. Like, let's say a table that you bought 18 years ago is not really going to classify, it's not really going to fly to sell that table as retro. So for stuff like furniture, it would be, well, further back. Say for music, it would also be further back than 18 years. But specifically for video games, they age a lot faster because of, well, technology. So, like, maybe phones from 18 years ago, maybe those would be considered retro-ish, almost. So I'd say stuff like that could almost count. But yeah, generally a lot of things won't be retro just because they turned 18. It just really depends on the expected lifespan of a trend, a product, whatever it is. So, yeah. Like, there's plenty of creatures that live longer than 18 years, humans being one of them. It's just that, yeah, it's specifically for games, they don't last very long in pop culture. So, yeah, they don't tend to stick around for nearly this long. So, for example, Black and White, the game, is kind of difficult to get to run these days. It's meant originally to run on Windows 95, 98, ME, and 2000. So, not meant for Windows 10, and therefore very glitchy. Glitchier than it was on release, I think, because I think on release the save system worked properly and wasn't brightly magenta for no good reason. So, yeah. I would say Black and White counts. Well, retro is definitely a topic that this channel is about. So if we're gonna go into discussions on like, you know, what my opinions on spiders are, or on like cooking, or knitting socks. There are a lot of topics that I'm passionate about and that I spend a decent amount of time on. And believe it or not, streaming retro games on this channel is a fair amount of time that I'm spending every week. So, yeah. Yes, I am knitting socks. They're all the way over that way. I'll see if I can manage to reach them without unplugging my earbuds. There. So, the pair of socks that I was previously showing off is actually ready now. So I can show that off now. So, look, socks. They're all, like, done, and all the loose threads have been, well, sewn in, whatever the proper term is. And already working on the next one right here. So, yeah. Like, still got plenty to go. Not a full sock yet. But yes, I knit socks. There we go. And yes, I store them on the floor because, well, they are in a basket on the floor, but need more furniture. So, anyhow, for stuff like that, like, I'm spending a fair amount of time, for example, knitting those socks. So, like, I feel like it's appropriate to have opinions on things that you spend a fair amount of time doing. So, no, I'm not actually able to stream tomorrow. I don't tend to do streams on Friday, and I don't have time to stream tomorrow. So, no. But you can watch some of my old streams. I'm sure there's at least one you missed at some point. And they're almost all available on my YouTube channel, so feel free to watch those. But yeah, I have a busy day tomorrow, so no streaming and no random unscheduled streams either. But yeah, you haven't missed a single one of my streams. Well, parts of streams. Like, I'm sure at some point, like, you were busy, but you don't know since when you're following? Well, I can check that. July 2020. So that should be at least like a year or so of VODs that should be available on YouTube, I think. Because February 2019 is when I started doing retro streams. And I think sometime in 2019 is when I started saving them, but not right at the start. So, yeah. Regardless, sorry, can't stream every day. I do have other stuff that I need to do as well. So, yeah. But for now, I do have time to stream. So, let's start up the game. And I once again forgot to change my desktop resolution. So I'll just go and fix that, because otherwise I'll barely see what I'm doing. Damn. Did I watch State of Play? I don't even know what that is. So, nope. Very easy answer, because I'm not sure I've even heard of it. If it's a, like, some sort of event about soon-to-be released games, then, yeah, I don't watch those. Okay. There we go. It's the PlayStation Showcase. Yeah, I'd assume it's not about PlayStation 1 games. We'd cut off. And let's continue and see if it actually loads up the correct save. Did it? I think it might have, yeah. Alright. Could have been worse. So let's see. We still have the issue of needing to convert that tribe over there. I can't really point at it without spending points. So I'll just not. But we can look at it from here. Like, it's a pretty big village. No, I chose the tiger. But it got kidnapped, so currently I don't have a creature. So let's try and build more scaffolding. There. Okay. I think that worked. Don't know. Because what I read in the manual when I was looking through it for like a few minutes, it said something about all the different things you can build with different amounts of scaffolding. So, where was it exactly? I think page 25. Yeah, there. So, small house requires 1 scaffold. Larger house requires 2. A public building. I'm translating the manual, so it's not going to be a perfect translation. So public building requires 3. Field requires 4. A new village center, as in like the main building in a village, as in starting a new village, that costs 5 bits of scaffolding. Then a thing that gives you miracles, so I guess maybe not that thing, but something like it, that costs 6, and World Wonders costs 7, but I'm not sure I can build those. So I don't know if I'm even able to make a new village building, but if I can start a new village, that would potentially help. And I also saw something about merchants existing in this game. I haven't seen any. I wouldn't know how to make a merchant. But it's mentioned in the manual that you can send merchants to villages that you haven't converted yet in order to bring them resources. So I don't know how to start that. But, yeah. Also, apparently, I'm at the top of my own clips leaderboard. Like, sometimes I clip specific moments of the stream after the stream. And apparently I'm winning at that. So, there. I just got a notification for it, so that's why I'm bringing it up. More food for them. Hopefully that'll keep them fed for a bit. Okay. We do have a bunch of food over here. I also haven't checked in the manual if it says anything about my area of influence and how to increase it. Should probably check for that too. Let's get more wood. Oh, and you can apparently also give scaffolding to villagers to impress them. There. Do they have any leftover scaffolding? Not that I can see. Yeah, scaffolding is very complex. But this game is definitely from the era of giving you manuals that you can just read whenever, and you probably should read it. Because, you'll be quite lost if you don't. So, I'll just quickly browse through the manual to see if I can figure out how to increase this area that's... the red line is the outer edge of my territory. So... how would I make that area bigger? Like, the manual is not really sorted in a very useful way. So that makes it a bit more difficult to find stuff, other than just reading everything from start to finish. Like, it's a fairly long list of chapters about like how to train the creature and stuff like that. Like stuff about the village, more stuff about the creature, so much stuff about the creature. Can't even do anything with the creature now. But yeah, haven't found it yet. So I'll just try again later. Yeah, the manual doesn't really have like chapters and sub-chapters.
The village store is
or
nearly
anything
out
like
of
that.
food.
It just has one long list of like, I don't even know. I'm gonna guesstimate like 50 chapters or something. It's a lot. So, try and give that one village a bit more food so they don't run out of it. They do have 1,400. Could be worse. Any fish around here? Any movement in the water? Not there. Okay, I'll just steal some of this fish from the other village. There.
More civic buildings.
Bunch more food for them.
More civic buildings.
Something else I saw in the manual is when I mess with like rocks or stuff, possibly also counts for these fences. If they're dancing around one for a long time, then that becomes an artifact, and if I give that to a village that I want to impress, then that's more impressive to them. So, that's something. But for now, I'll just try and get more scaffolding, and then potentially start a new village, if I can build it far enough away from the other ones. Because before, when I tried to place down scaffolds, that was value 5, which should be enough to start a new village. It only wanted to build a field, but maybe it was too close to one of the other villages. So, that could be. The manual doesn't really say, so. At least not the section that I looked at. There, more food. They'll be fine. Don't know why they're so obsessed with the fence, but they're allowed to be obsessed with it. I'm not going to stop them. There. Okay. Let's get them a tiny bit more food, because all the other villages have more food in storage than this one does. And I really don't want them to run out. So, I don't really have influence over this area yet, so I don't really want to do this quest. And the quest is also potentially broken, which would cause issues. There, they can have some food. And this field. So much rain. Where did all these rocks come from? Were they always there? Oh, maybe they just had some trees there as well, and that's why I didn't notice them. I could throw those at the other village. I mean, I will once again try and be good. Got a whole week to recover from the frustrations of last time. It depends on how annoyed I am by the game. I try to be nice. I don't always manage. At least not indefinitely. Hope that answers your question. So, that forest I was trying to grow, it's just completely gone. Neat. Love that. But I guess that might mean that the other area will just run out of wood. Because they can't steal it from me anymore. Ah. Well, there is some here. If I plant those, like... I don't know. There? Is that gonna be far enough away to not have them messed with? We'll see. Come on, there. Got it. Well, you can suggest it. I can't promise that I can get it to run. But I can always try. Well, the only thing I can promise is... like, I'll look into it. But... with some games, I still might not manage. It does happen. So... what's going on over here? It's on GOG. Okay. In that case, I'll probably have a much easier time getting it to work. Both games where I have to find a physical copy and then get that running. they're more effort. But I actually tend to like a lot of games from around this era, so it is worth it. It's a very experimental era in gaming history. At least when it comes to, well, games like this where you micromanage several villages and you play as a deity. I'd say both before and after this era, this didn't really happen that much. Yeah, sure, I guess it's a transitional era of some sort, but like, they didn't really zero in on one genre quite as much yet. I just feel like right now they've zeroed in on very few genres. And I just personally disagree with the ones they've zeroed in on. I feel like this era is more chaotic. Yes, I do. Doesn't mean that there aren't any new ones being released, just most big game releases aren't that. My area of influence grew a bit. Teehee. They are cutting down these trees. Again. They don't even need them, but they still cut them. My favorite game of all time? Difficult question. A game I tend to end up coming back to several times a year is Stardew Valley. As in, like, games I play off-stream. But that doesn't mean that that's the only type of game I like, so... More food for everyone. Favorite Ultima? I'll do my best to look into it once I finish the series. Right now they're just blending together too much. So...
Miracle food.
Like, I could give you a number and say, oh, that one's my favorite, but, like, I wouldn't be able to back it up because, yeah, they are just blending together right now. So... Yeah, I quite like growing plants. So, yeah. Stardew Valley, it's kind of the crossover between things I
Miracle food.
like IRL combined with like things I enjoy in game. So, yeah. Like, being able to, like, grow my own food, that's, like, something I enjoy in-game and IRL. So. Ultima series as a whole, I'd say, it's a series that manages to do a lot of things, maybe not perfectly, but, like, it feels like they weren't scared to try things with the Ultima franchise. And, like, the series definitely evolved from, well, between releases. So, yeah, it's... I don't quite know how influential it was. Because, well, I'd have to look into, like, more of the historical aspect of, like, which games were inspired by it, but yeah, I definitely enjoy it. Okay, I can build a village
The
center.
village store is nearly out of
Just needs to be
food.
far enough away. Like, I could build a village center right here. Let's do that. There. And then... these people. Oops, sorry.
Build home.
You... build that?
Disciple builder.
Guess I'll have to give them wood to build it with. So... wood miracle... there. Go build this. The tiny screech. Go build. Okay.
Must build home.
You there. Build.
Disciple builder.
Okay.
Must build home.
That was too far.
Disciple builder.
But hopefully, if I build another village here, that'll
Disciple
increase
builder.
my area of influence. At least that's my
Disciple
intention.
builder.
And I could use the other villages
Disciple builder.
to make this one be able to function without a forest or field nearby. I think that's a child. There. Yeah,
Disciple builder.
no building homes right now. We just build a new village instead. Who needs homes anyway?
Disciple builder.
Must build homes.
But to me, the Ultima franchise definitely feels like it was influential.
Disciple builder.
Don't really have the stats to back that statement up. I'm gonna take that trait, because I don't want them to cut it down. Speaking of not wanting them to cut it down, where did all these trees go again? Stop it. They're not even building anything with all that wood. They're just cutting it down for the sake of it. There, you go be a farmer instead. Okay. Like, are there any remote islands that I could try and grow some trees on? Like, maybe here? Would they be able to grow there? Maybe. We'll see. I'll just try and plop down a couple of them there. And hopefully nobody's gonna cut them down there. There. Okay. They probably need more wood for this building. There. So they can try and continue
The
building
village
that.
store is nearly out of food.
And the village door, yeah, probably this one again. So let's go get them some food. I'll definitely have to build more fields,
You must build homes.
especially ones closer to this area. There's some more corn. Oh, wheat, probably. Looks a lot closer to wheat. Right. Some over here. Could collect that for them. Can I dump it over here without anyone picking it up in the meantime? We'll see. So I'm just trying to turn it into one big pile. Miracle is that? Lying on the ground. Heal. Okay. Might need it at some point. Just not right now. So... there. How would I be able to build the village store, though? Because this is... that building. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. But for now, I'm just building a new village to try and increase my area of influence. Because I would hope that that would help. So if I can't take over that village yet, just make more villages. Okay. They are starting to run low on food here. So I'll just
Miracle food.
go for food miracle to try and fix that.
Miracle food.
Yeah, it's at least 2 of the groups. And I'll take some out of storage. They don't need it that badly. Okay. No, I don't think so. I think I started from my most recent one. I just clicked continue and I think it loaded the right save. But I didn't double check. Yeah, the issue was last time, first I conquered this village and then I lost it again. And I'm still struggling to get my influence to grow close enough to the next village in order to conquer that one. So, that's the current situation.
Leave it.
More wood for the new village. There. 71 belief for that. Oh, they better
The
do stuff
village
with it.
store is nearly out of food.
Okay. This village clearly needs more fields. Or at least more farmers. They're not really doing enough with their fields. There. No, they're all children for some reason.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
There.
Disciple farmer.
Go work on food.
Disciple farmer.
Okay. I still need to finish this place. Guess I'll just finish harvesting. But I think having the farmers should make
We
the...
don't have enough tribespeople.
We do? For what? I'm pretty sure this village has enough people.
Must build
This one... It's not exactly low on people. Let's see. Here we've got, wait, just 40? Out of 131? What? Where'd they all go? Okay. I guess I need to increase that population. I didn't expect it to be that low.
Disciple breeder.
Yeah. Go make more kids. Okay, that one's not done being built.
Disciple builder.
Nobody in there. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of people in here. Go make more kids.
Breeder.
Okay. How is this village doing? The population is a bit too large for this village. So I'll move some people over here.
Live here in love.
That should deal with the overpopulation of the other village.
Live here in love.
If they just no longer have too many people.
Live here in love.
And some of them can go to the new village.
Live here in peace.
Okay. So now we'll need more scaffolding to build stuff for this village. So don't have any saved up here. Time to build more of it. Okay. Let's see. Does it say how to build village stores? Not really. Oh, fine it. The storage building is a public building, so that would be 3 sets of scaffolding together. So I can do that. They do have a fair amount of wood. How's the food situation? Could be worse. So I'll harvest and give it to these people again.
Miracle food.
And also use food miracles. Just to balance things out. I do wonder how their population declined quite so much. Because I thought the population of this village was like over 100. So where did everyone go? Did I accidentally set the village on fire without noticing? Or did I poison everyone? One of the earliest clips that I remember from my channel. I was playing City Skylines, and basically I was so focused on one part of the city that I didn't notice that in the meantime the rest of the city was dying because the sewage was flooding their homes. So, yeah, feels like something like that happened while I wasn't looking. Who doesn't love swimming in a bit of sewage? Great for your health.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Right. That would be this one. Yep. It is indeed nearly out of food. Any more fish I can steal? Yes. I'll gladly do that. There you go. Food appeared. Okay. So, this village is definitely struggling. So we'll need, a storage building. Maybe I should start with that. But we'll also need homes. So we'll just try and build as much scaffolding as possible. Maybe I'll even take some wood out of storage for it. Because I mean, they don't need it in storage. It's just sitting around. There, go build things. Over here, they've got a lot of it in storage. There. Let's build stuff with that.
We must build homes.
So, how is their village doing? Okay, so they still, like, they have the same number of people as living space. So,
Live
still
here in love.
move over some of them, because it's a bit crowded. Oops. Didn't mean to drop that person. Whoop, sorry, sorry. No, 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 no. Catch, catch, nope. Did they survive that? I think they did. Okay. Just live here.
Live here in love.
Sorry about throwing you over a mountain. It happens. I tripped. There.
Live here in love.
We must build homes.
I feel like this one is either already an artifact or it's going to be one. They really love that one rock. Just live there.
Live here in peace.
Don't be so dramatic. Gonna need a lot more scaffolding than that. Those two. There. So that should be able to turn into a storage area. There we go. And we'll want that. I think around here somewhere. There.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. How's the fish population? Could be worse. Let's make it worse. There. And I'll take some of that. Put it in storage. building these. And that's gonna be a house for the new village. And it's gonna be... let's go with over here. That seems like a decent spot. Okay. Building a new village requires a lot of resources. Be nice if I had more wood for that. So, we do have more scaffolding now. Is my tiny forest growing at all? Not that I can tell. Oh well, I'll get there eventually.
We must build homes.
So, we still need more food over here.
We must build homes.
Okay. And that requires 3,750 wood. How much do we have over here? 18,000. Yeah, I'll just steal some from their village storage. I'm sure they don't mind. And if they do, well, that's their problem. Because I'm busy over here. There. You there. Go build. Okay. That should help a tiny bit. And how's everyone else doing? Got the one tree left over here. It's gonna be fine. Lonely little tree. I mean, either they'll finally stop cutting down those trees because they don't need the wood, or they'll also cut down that one tree and, yes. Regardless, the tree won't stay lonely. Either it'll grow more trees, or it'll just be put out of its misery. So, what's going on over here? I could build even more scaffolding, because we need fields for the new village. Got 10,000 wood in storage. Could be worse. Could be better. How's the new village doing? Just the one person building now? This village has more than enough people.
We must build homes.
Go help out.
The village sword is nearly out of food.
We must build homes.
Disciple builder.
There. Hopefully they'll manage. Don't know how much wood I'm going to need for this building. But we'll see. I just need to finish this one first. Does it say the percentage? 13? 15? We'll get there. But yes, the new village is already expanding my area. Teehee. Just 3 villagers living here. I guess because they don't have a house yet. So the others just wandered off. Can't blame them. So... yeah, they'll need more people, definitely. But this village has enough people, so they could spare some.
Disciple Builder.
Okay. So, can I get another wood miracle? Yes. Yes, I can. Because still need more scaffolding for those fields. Is the tree still alive? It is, for now. Okay. I mean, that's good. I just don't know how long it'll stay that way. Population is now slightly better. They're still desperate for new buildings, but yeah, not right now. They're busy. Then yeah, before he was being quite obnoxious with stealing all the trees. But I think now he's finally run out of trees to steal. So I think that's why he's quiet. Might also be out of wood to repair the buildings that are destroyed. So that might help. Okay, how's the completion of this building? 74. Gonna be done soon. I like how the shadows of those trees are still there. Trees aren't, though. I feel like having the storage built at this angle is probably bad. But I don't think they'll mind having their cereal or their bread already contain toothpicks, because I think stuff will fall from the wood storage into the food storage. And yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just get used to it. Be enough for scaffolding number 3. And food up here is running low as always. There's some for this group.
Miracle food.
This group as well. Speaking of this group, how are they holding up? 48 people. Still not too many. Don't know what happened there. I was quite sure this group was much bigger than that. Oh well. Hello, how are you doing today? Just need to make sure to keep all of them fed up here. They don't all starve. Maybe that's how I lost them. Maybe just starvation because they were sent up here. And then they died from exhaustion and starvation. That could technically be. Also, Game window's the wrong size. Silly game window. Can I fix it? There. That should be a bit better. So. Yeah, our food is running out again.
Miracle food.
Bit better. This village has so many fields and so few people now. It's quite weird. So that's 3. And hopefully gonna be enough resources for number 4. Not quite.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Yeah, I was about to check. So, yes, it is indeed nearly out of food.
We're running out of wood.
Oh, and this one is completely out of food. So, let's go fix that by stealing some from the other villages.
Your people have a desire. Tough for them, but life goes on.
There's some food. Then let's catch some fish for them. I mean, they only just started their village, so I'll try and be nice. There.
We must build home.
Definitely liked that. They are still building that one. So let's get them some resources. There, they loved that. I wonder if increasing the belief is what increases the area. Because I do think that might be the case. Otherwise, it could be population. You're tired. Didn't manage to get enough sleep? It'd be nice if there was another way to grow food. But I don't think I can tell them to, like, I don't know, start breeding sheep. So I think it really depends on taking care of the fields. You did back exercise. Yeah, that does sound like it would be quite exhausting. Okay. Let's dump that in food storage over in this village. Because they need it more.
Ah, food?
And I think this building is done now. They should be able to live in there.
We must build homes.
Population 4 out of 5. So
Must
supposedly
build homes.
5 people fit into that one building? Not sure how that works. They've got a fair amount of scaffolding. So let's use that to build them another home so they can stop complaining. I feel like that's a decent spot for it. Just want it to face the village. There. Okay. And then the last one
We must build homes.
can go here to then be turned into this village's first
The
field.
village sword is nearly out of food.
There. Field right next to the village store. Isn't that exciting? It's gonna be so efficient. Actually, do we need more scaffolding? I'll go use that wood to actually build over here. So, the field's gonna require some. And this building is going to require some. Okay. We'll see if that works. Belief is increasing. So, things are looking good. Food for them so they can stop complaining. So,
We must build homes.
I'll just steal some food from this village again. The other one needs it more.
We must build homes.
There. The tree has survived for now. It really is a good little tree. Okay, that should be enough wood to build this house. You go work on the field. Okay.
Miracle food.
I'll just put some more food in their storage. So why not? I feel like this miracle is restoring faster than before. But I'll gladly take that. There, some wood for them. So now they just need to complete those buildings. Do we have more scaffolding for them? Nothing there. Maybe the other one. Yep, just one. I can build a small house with that. Like up here. Seems kind of cute to have like a little house in the mountains up here. There. So why not? Is the building done yet? Almost. Very close. Yep. Done. And there. Okay. Now they just need to complete the field.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Oh, not this
Build
village.
homes.
Maybe this one. Could be worse. Is it one of the other ones? No. No. Those are doing fine. And the worshippers are running low on food, as always.
Miracle food.
There's some more food for them.
Miracle food.
Yeah, true. Never enough food. They just won't ever be happy. But in this one, they don't just want food. They also want wood, buildings, and kids, and more buildings. So many demands. That should hopefully be enough wood for them for now. And we've got 2 villagers. That's not enough people.
Build homes.
Your child? Don't think so.
Live here in love.
Must build homes.
So let's move over some people.
Live here in peace.
Must build homes.
That's an adult.
Live here in love.
Yep, that's an adult too.
Live here in peace.
One already died. Oh well. That was fast. You there. How about moving one village over?
Live here in love.
Is that better? Yeah, a bit better. But now they're demanding more food. Good thing I'm building them a field. Stole a tree. Looks like this tree managed to grow another tree. No, wait. Does this one not have roots anymore? Because it keeps falling over. Fine, I think this is not a tree that I stole. I think that's a tree that I threw previously. Oh well. Go into storage. Guess I got my tree back. Details. There's some more wood for them. I should be able to finish that field, because they do have the wood in storage.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Okay. This village is always running out of food somehow.
Miracle food.
Must build homes.
There's some more food for them. How's this village doing now? population's still only 45. Alright. I'll just move some more people over here.
Live here in peace. Live here in peace.
Because this village can support a lot more people.
Live here in peace.
They just somehow disappeared. Let's not think too much about how that happened.
Live here in love. Live here in love.
Okay. Need some more wood. Probably used for scaffolding. Always need more of that. So, there, this rock. I'll just take that one. And I'll drop it. Nope. Didn't manage. I'll just store it here for now. They can store the artifact for now. It's gonna be fine. No fish over here that I can see. Yes, this rock should be able to help me convert this village over there. It's just gonna take a while. This village can definitely
Live
take
here
more people.
in peace.
I think I just sent more people to go fishing.
Disciple fisherman.
Must build homes.
Not enough people fishing.
Disciple fisherman.
Is this fence an artifact?
Must build homes.
It does seem to be glowing a bit. Tiny bit.
The village store is nearly out of food.
So if I put that over into this village, will they also gather around that? Yes. Okay, that bit of fence is definitely an artifact. It's a fancy fence. But it is definitely increasing the belief of this village. So, my guess is right. Then they'd be able to really,
Disciple farmer.
well, increase my area of influence. You can be a
Disciple
farmer instead of a
farmer.
builder. You can be a farmer instead of a builder.
Disciple farmer.
Okay. Something like that. Kinda like this village. It's very remote. Like, at least if you look at how much stuff the other villages have, this one's pretty small, and on the other end of the main big village, so, on the other end of the empire, civilization, whatever. It's far away. Okay, I'll harvest that for them. Look, food. Okay. But how am I going to convince the next village over to join me?
Live here in peace.
Wait. Sure there were 3 trees here, but now it's back to 2. Oh, right. Right, the other one didn't actually have roots, so I wasn't able to plant it. Forgot about that. Okay, food, so they don't starve, and I think then I'll probably save. Because since the start of the stream, I have managed to build a new village. Small, but it counts. And this is turning into a forest. The palm trees are spreading. Didn't think the palm trees were able to do that. Thought it was only certain types of trees. I guess I was wrong. So, more wood for the new village. So they can always use more. And they still want more buildings, of course. They always want more buildings. No more scaffolding here. I guess I can move some of the food over, since this village isn't struggling as much. It's like they're not even using the fields over there. I don't know. Strange villages. Okay.
The village store is nearly out of food.
I just dumped some food in there. I mean, fine, they are eating it. Can I make some more artifacts?
Must build homes.
There, don't you want to dance around the rocks? Found a miracle under that rock. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay, more wood for the new village. It also increases belief by quite a bit, which should hopefully help. Okay. More food for the village that's always struggling. There. Maybe I should have built them a field before building this one. Because the other 2 fields that are next to that village, I'm not sure they're actually using them. Whoops, that's outside of my area. Okay, let's collect all of that food. There. Lovely big pile of food. Almost 1,000. So that can go to this village. Okay. And I'll dump some more fish in their food storage as well. There we go. How's the wood situation? It did already restore again. So let's make more scaffolding, because that one village desperately needs more fields. How many people are living here now? 82. That's too many. Why are there so many people? How'd they all end up over there?
Live here in love.
Is it the fence? Is that it? Everyone wanted to see the fancy new fence.
Live here in love.
Must build
Which part of the
homes.
fence is it now? I think this one's glowing. Is that person dying? Yep, yep. They did die. Whoops. Maybe people in this village just ended up dying?
Disciple breeder.
I don't know. Well, I was maybe a bit evil at the start, so...
Live here in peace.
More wood for this village. Being so nice to them. They have room for 16 people. So let's move a couple of people over here.
Live here in love.
We must build homes.
Live here in peace.
Okay. And then a couple more people over here.
Live here in love.
Just trying to fix the overpopulation of that one village. I don't even know how that happened.
Live here in peace.
It's like everyone just moved out of the original village for no reason. Hello, how are you doing today?
Live here in love.
We must build homes.
But maybe that's why my area of influence ended up shrinking, because something happened in this village, clearly.
Live here in love.
Oh, the main thing you missed is I started a new village, and for some reason this village is very low on population.
Live here in love.
So, trying to fix that. But we've got a tiny little baby village growing over here.
We must build homes. We must build homes.
To try and eventually take over this village over there. But yeah. It's a work in progress. Any buildings that are basically empty? This one's half full.
Live here in love.
Okay. There.
Worshippers want food.
Did that village end up just being only men? Is that the problem with that village? Because all the sprites look the same.
We must build homes.
I mean, that would explain things.
Disciple breeder.
Yeah, I'll maybe specifically take some of the ladies and dump them in that village. And see if that fixes things.
Disciple breeder.
Where'd they all go? So, that was a rock. Okay, you live there now. Do they come back out of the building? Maybe not.
Worshippers.
It's a mystery. But yeah, they all look like they're wearing the same stuff. Oh, no, this one's different.
Disciple breeder.
Just trying to make this village not be, well, on the brink of extinction. Spent a lot of time building that village. I don't want it to just turn into a ghost town. So, do we have more scaffolding? Just one. So, let's build more for them. Because that village is going to need more stuff. And this forest is slowly starting to grow. Oh, and
Throw
I'm
me around. Do you think I care?
starting to be able to access this forest. So maybe we can transplant some of these and grow some of the previous forests back again.
Go on.
Some of the previous forests that got stolen by the other deity. There.
Ha! Your worshippers are working and dying for you.
There. This group.
Miracle food.
Some food.
Worshippers need food.
Yes, they do. I just got distracted. Bit silly that they don't seem to be
Worshippers need food.
bringing any food over here.
Miracle food.
ever. No food for them. And I see the wood miracle is back. Let's build more scaffolding. I was so focused on making the starting village work that somehow I just missed that at some point they stopped growing and started shrinking rapidly. And now the population is just less than half of what it used to be, I think. So I do wonder what happened, but... I mean, maybe it really was just the percentages being off.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
There, just
Disciple breeder.
go have fun.
You can't harm me! Well, not seriously.
Okay, let's move more of that forest over. Well, it's not Spore. But the game does sometimes remind me of the... well, either the city phase or the village phase. I guess kind of a mixture. How are you doing today? Are they even harvesting? It's like they don't even care that when they're running out of food, they could just take the wheat that's growing right next to them, but you only just got home from work. Well, hope it gets better from there. No, didn't manage to drop it in that village. Oh well, they get to enjoy it some more. Okay.
You think you can throw me around, huh?
I'll try and not get much closer to the border here. Maybe even plant some all the way back here. To keep them safe. Okay. So, wait, that's 10 hours?
Oh, please don't pick me up.
Does that mean you have like a 50-hour work week? Because that's a lot.
Oh, please don't pick me up.
Ah, fine. 4 days. That makes sense then. Oh, it's not the trees, but say that.
Please don't pick
This
me
guy.
up.
And for some reason there's a teeny tiny tree in the water. Okay. So, more scaffolding to build more stuff later.
Must build homes.
Well, you can pretend it was the trees, even if it wasn't. They really love the fence.
Must build homes.
More scaffolding. Of course. Always need more. Because that one village just needs fields. No way around that. But we are growing a lot of palm trees here. If I spread this forest out a bit, might be able to spread and grow even more trees. They are also cutting the ones down over here. Okay. So I guess I'll dump some more onto that tiny mountain. So they can continue to cut down trees without, well, getting rid of the entire forest. 'Cause that's just a hassle to replace. But as long as there's enough space between the trees to allow more trees to grow, it should work fine. Could even plant some palm trees over here. No, that's too far. Just making sure we secure the supply of wood. And back here, the other deity shouldn't be able to steal them. Whoops. Drop that one. No, wrong tree. Come on. No, 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 no. It died. Fine. Just use it to make more scaffolding then. Alright.
Miracle food.
They need some food over here. They need
Miracle
food. And we've got more wood to use for scaffolding. Great. So, combine those. And then need one more to make a field. So then hopefully I can start to make that one village more self-sufficient, because currently they are quite the opposite.
Miracle food.
There's some more food for them. Yeah, they're barely even using those fields at all. They just don't really need to. Not enough people. Okay. Food should be enough for a bit at least. I find that pile still looks very small.
Miracle food. Miracle food.
It is a large group here. Okay. And more scaffolding. There's the problem village. Field right next to food storage.
Must build
That
homes.
should help. And if it doesn't, then, well, that's gonna be on them, not me. Just still thinning out that forest a bit. Because we are going to need these trees to be able to build the insane number of buildings that the village seems to require.
Throw me around. You
nice.
think I care?
This is now within my range, so I can try and solve that puzzle. Have I still not saved? I don't think I have. Oh, whoop, whoop, nope, nope, nope. Mistakes were made. It's all wonky now. That's what I get for clicking outside the game window. Oh no. Can I fix it? No, no. There. I think that's back to normal. Whoops. Okay, now I see. Otherwise I'll keep forgetting. Okay. Save. Yeah, it's one of those games where, well, I'm playing it in windowed mode, and if I click on the edge of the game window, it resizes the window, and the aspect ratio isn't fixed. So, yeah. It gets messy when I click there. And it definitely happens on a regular basis. But I need to play it in windowed mode to be able to capture it properly, so... yeah. It's a necessary evil.
Throw me around. You think I care?
Maybe today's the day that I'll manage this puzzle without major issues. I mean, I would bet on it, but it could happen.
Oh, please don't pick me up.
I mean, still one off.
Oh, please don't pick me up.
Not quite. Nope.
Throw me
Still one
around.
off.
You think I care? Oh, please don't pick me up.
No. What if I then do
Yeah, you
ones on
don't
the
scare
corners?
me.
And then... middle one again? On that one?
Yeah, you don't scare me.
No, I didn't have it yet, I think. Or at least I didn't see it. I clicked the wrong one. Well, it happens.
Come on.
I'm just not good
I
at this
can take
puzzle.
anything you
Wait,
throw at me.
wait, I think I might have it now. I think I have it. Yeah, I did it.
Oh, please don't pick me up.
What do I get?
A large flock of animals will congregate with this miracle.
Okay. So... winged
Must
creatures.
build homes.
Alright.
Miracle flock.
Don't think they'll reach the other village, but if they do... Huh? If I placed it more over here, might have actually reached the other village. Yeah. It managed to hit some of it. Just need to wait for it to recharge. Come on. Need to send them some bats.
Miracle flock.
Okay. I think that should reach a fair percentage of the population. Well, some of them at least. I do see some people moving there, I think. Yeah. Some of them are seeing it. So it is effective. Maybe not the most effective thing that I could do, but it's something. So this village has over 2,000 belief. Pretty good. And make sure to tell them
Disciple farmer.
that they should
Disciple farmer.
work on this field.
Disciple farmer.
I mean, I gave them a field, now they just need to use it effectively. Probably need more scaffolding still. Keep placing them on the roofs of buildings.
Disciple craftsman.
How are the new forests doing? I mean, People are still cutting down the trees. Anything under those rocks? Probably not. Nope. Just thinning it out a bit more.
Oh, please don't pick me up.
And this area is now mine as well. So I could try and start a forest here. That could be useful.
Oh, please don't pick me up.
I mean, it's a fair amount of space. Okay. How is that village doing? It looks okay. I think they managed to rebuild after all the boulders I threw at them. Wasn't me, wasn't me. Must have been someone else. Oh, they're at 118 now. Okay, their population has recovered. No longer have to worry about that. I think it was down to 48.
Must build home.
How did that even happen? So, the winged creatures miracle, I think that's from... not this one. So the next village? Yes. So, I guess I'll
Miracle food.
restock everyone's food supply. So they can just focus
Miracle food.
on doing their thing. And not worry about starving in the process.
Miracle food.
Pretty good. And I guess I could even
Miracle
use that miracle
clock.
again.
The village store is nearly out of food.
That was quite quiet. Okay. Are they gonna reach that village? I think they might. It's kind of difficult to steer. Might reach fairly close to the population center. Yeah. Got a bit of a lift from that. Not much.
Your people desire something. Be good and give it to
Okay.
them.
People are desiring something. Probably this village again. Still always running out of food. I feel like the sound effects are sometimes weirdly balance the audio levels. Like, sometimes the voice acting is like, at a decent volume, and sometimes it really isn't. And I'm not sure why it keeps fluctuating like that. And same goes for the other sound effects. It's just inconsistent. But at least this game has subtitles, because, yesterday when I was playing Ultimate 8, there was voice acting that was rather difficult to understand. So, there I would have really liked subtitles, but I didn't have it.
Food?
Miracle food.
Just need to make sure they all
Miracle food.
keep a pile of food at their stations.
Miracle food.
And I think I'll move this food over to the village that's always starving. What are they doing down here? Oh, I guess I moved some rocks and now they're obsessed with them again. Fine. Always happens. I'm trying to build up this pile of food so I can move it over to the other village. And they're all stealing it. I guess they saw it as a gift, but... oh. Not. There we go. Gotta keep this village alive somehow. So, more scaffolding, so I can eventually build more fields for the one village that's always starving. What are they doing up here?
Disciple craftsman.
Do they just get stuck there? There, you deal with
Disciple
the fields.
farmer.
Yeah, the village breeders somehow end up
Disciple
standing on that
farmer.
hill. And doing nothing else. There, just go be a farmer.
Disciple farmer.
There. That's enough for a field. For this village.
Must build homes.
There. Perfect. Now we'll just need to get them wood to actually build the field. Never expected fields to require so much wood. Go build this. Okay, how is the new village doing? They're down to 5 people. Population is decreasing. That's
Disciple
not
farmer.
ideal. But I guess I can always steal people from the other villages. That works.
Live here in love.
Okay. And let's send over some more
Miracle
birds to impress the next village. Don't know if I can really steer where they go. But I tried. Trying to have them fly over the village center. Barely see them in the rain. Yeah, they are pretty close to the village center.
Our population is extremely low.
They did something. So, population is low in this village. Still. How about this one? They've got enough people. And the next village over. Okay, they're a bit low. I can dump some more people over here.
Live here in peace.
Might maybe change, like, maybe music a bit lower. There. Now I can hear them. Okay. They keep dying over here.
Disciple farmer.
It's not ideal.
Live here in love.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Was a mistake.
Disciple breeder.
There. Maybe they can try and stop the population from dying out. Because this village is too small to
Disciple
be
breeder.
sustainable at the moment. Like, they do need more buildings, but how many people do they have? 8. Yeah, that would not be a healthy population size. Genetic diversity and all that.
Something's wrong with your minions.
Oh, they need food over here.
Miracle food.
But something's wrong with them is not being very specific. There, they got their food. They managed to build their field. So that seems good. So hopefully they can keep their village
Build homes.
storage in check now. Oh, there. Those are definitely artifacts now.
Must build homes.
What's going on here? Wait a second! Are the wolves eating my people again? Is that what's happening here? They are. Oh. What are wolves if not basically free food? Okay. How many people are left? Could be worse. So I could use this miracle to increase belief a bit. There we go. Just try and convince them to like me again. After people got eaten by wolves and I didn't notice until, fairly late. Okay. Maybe I can dump that fence over here? Nope. Didn't quite manage. No? Wait. It is still an artifact. Well, I mean, getting eaten by wolves might not be the most common issue, but it is an issue that some people have had, so...
No, you don't scare
It's not the most
me.
unrealistic. I can't say I've personally had that specific issue. I think this forest is starting to sustain itself. Still trying to make sure the middle part doesn't get too dense. Okay. Maybe the heal miracle for this village? They always seem to be struggling with death. So... seems like they could use some healing.
We must build homes.
So, some of them can move over to the new village.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
Okay. Just try and not get eaten by wolves this time. These are horses, not wolves. Okay. Hope it stays that way. No more wolves, please.
Miracle flock.
Maybe if I sent some more bats over. Maybe they'll start to like me more. I mean, the other deity won't. Just trying to convince the people. And... did they see it? No? They didn't care? Yeah, some of them cared. Is the other guy doing stuff? Not sure. Maybe. Guess I'll see if they have more wolf-related issues over here. I mean, that one's just mean. So... anything else I need to do in the meantime? I guess... more scaffolding.
Hey, nice to see you letting the people's desires go
What is
unheeded.
it now? Are they getting eaten by wolves again? I don't see any wolves here. Okay. At least not yet. Nothing too urgent here other than building, but... okay. looking too bad. Are they starving again? Yes, they are.
Miracle
So that could
food.
just be it. There. It's not great if they keep starving. So, I do understand that. It is a lot of them.
Miracle food.
And not that much food.
Miracle food.
But I guess with them being that many, I can just keep casting
Miracle food.
food. Kind of.
Miracle food.
They are able to replace the points fairly quickly.
Miracle food.
Almost infinite food. Pretty neat.
Miracle food.
It's pretty gloomy out there.
Food.
Now you can tell that I don't actually have light on this side. That's just sunlight. But sunlight's not playing along at the moment.
Miracle food. Miracle food.
So... But I mean, at least it's dramatic lighting. Hopefully soon enough I'll manage to get some proper curtains for that window. And then be able to like, keep the light levels under control. I mean, I've seen people manage to do some very fancy stuff with their lighting, so... Don't know what I'll try and go for exactly yet, but, well, I'm not an expert on lighting. I just know some lighting setups look fancy. So maybe I'll try and emulate something like that. But we'll see. But with the sunlight, it's more difficult. Okay, so this village really wants more buildings. How is their population size? Not too large for their village. This one, not too large for this village. And the biggest village. How are they doing? That's too large. Okay, so this village has ballooned in size quite a bit. So now I need to kick people out of this village again. Yep. So that village is now unsustainably large. Sorry. You're supposed to move over
Live
here.
here in love.
You go move to this village.
Offspring.
Live here in love.
You move to that village. Or not.
Offspring.
Live here in love.
You can move
Live here in love.
Like, when I was browsing through the manual, it did say something about how they'd stop reproducing if they stop having
Live
room
here
to do
in
so.
peace.
But they definitely managed to exceed the maximum population size.
Live here in peace. Live here in
The
peace.
people are unhappy.
I'm trying to fix that. There. You work in farming.
Disciple farmer.
You work in
Disciple
farming.
farmer.
You're a child. You're already a farmer, but... well... continue being a farmer. You're a child. That's an adult.
Disciple farmer.
Think that's a child. Too many kids. Way too many kids. Go be a farmer.
Disciple farmer.
Farmer.
Disciple farmer.
Farmer.
Disciple farmer.
More farmers.
Disciple farmer.
Even more farmers.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Just keep on farming.
Disciple farmer.
It's alright. Didn't mean to do that. There. They're doing fine under there. They'll be okay. So, I think this is going to turn into a new field for this village, because this village now needs more food. It's always something. It always feels much later when it gets so gloomy outside, even if it's like... it's not even 2 PM yet.
Disciple farmer.
Okay.
Disciple farmer.
Hopefully that's going to be enough farmers to deal with the field that I'm building for them. That's a good spot for it. I mean, around here would probably be a good spot. There. I just need to build that. And here's some supplies. You there. Go build.
Disciple builder.
Okay. Think that'll work. And I guess I can also steal some food from one of the other villages. Not too much, just a bit. And harvest. And fish. Not much fishing going on at the moment, so that should be okay. Alright, how's stuff going here? Any wolves?
We must build
Oh,
homes.
some of them seem like they need healing.
Miracle heal.
There. Okay. Just trying to keep this group alive.
Build homes.
How's the population? 16 out of 16. Yeah, they do need more homes. Can confirm. like I am starting to win. Last time I was playing this, as in last week, it felt like the AI player was doing better than me. But I think now the other deity has run out of wood. Or at least they're running very low on it. So I think that might be slowing their progression. Meanwhile, I'm over here growing entire forests. Kind of just threw that. But they'd land inside their village, technically. Don't think it'll do anything, but
We must build homes.
I tried. I guess I could also send some missionaries over.
Check your village's desire flag.
Yes,
People
yes.
need stuff badly.
How are they actually doing? Not so well. Okay. So that could be part of what's going on. Does this village still have room? Not really. Yeah, not really. How about this one? They still have a bit of room.
Live here in peace.
Okay. So, they are desperate for more food. Trying to give them that. They finished the new field. And they are already using it. So,
Miracle
water
shower.
the two fields. There. It's so great. Best deity ever. Okay. How's the population doing at the moment? Still like 20 more people than they should have. That's a bit much.
We must build homes.
So, gonna need to
Must build
get more scaffolding built. Do that. Your job is now farmer.
Disciple farmer.
You're a farmer. You're a farmer.
Disciple farmer.
You're all farmers now.
Disciple
Congrats.
farmer.
Everyone's a farmer. Okay. Maybe I could also afford to get more woodcutters. That's a child. Yeah, the rocks are so very interesting. Keep staring at those. There. They don't
Disciple
all need to be
farmer.
farmers, but some of them will be.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Oops.
Disciple farmer.
There. You can be a woodcutter.
Disciple forester.
And you are a
Disciple
farmer.
farmer.
Okay.
must build homes.
More wood for scaffolding.
Homes.
And I think the forest is doing okay. They just keep cutting down trees in one section, and then that section has issues growing back. So I don't know why that happens, but it does seem to be a pattern. So I'll just keep moving around some of those trees. It's like they want to cut a clearing or something. Just don't know why. Okay. But it does seem like that forest is going to do quite well.
Yeah, you don't scare me.
I think this forest is slowly spreading. Oh, this is within the other guy's influence. That's not great. They're at least taking those trees out of his area. Did the area just grow as I was looking at it? Maybe you got access to more wood and managed to repair some buildings. Okay. Well, let's send over some more bats.
Must build homes.
Miracle
I mean,
clock.
it's even night time, so feels fitting. There. Should impress them at least a tiny bit. Okay. And then I'll need some.
The people are suffering.
Who's suffering now? Are they getting eaten by wolves again? So difficult to see in the dark. But where's the suffering?
Must build homes.
There's a corpse. Why are they suffering? What's going on?
We must build homes.
Miracle heal.
There. Maybe that'll help them a bit. Don't know why they're suffering. The game really doesn't tell you much sometimes. Okay. This area just still needs more food. You there. You're gonna be a missionary if I can manage.
Disciple missionary.
Managed to bring one over. So, I really have to keep an eye on what's going on. Because I don't know what suffering they were complaining about.
We must build homes.
Miracle food.
Yeah, I can get them more food. To impress them a bit.
Miracle
And the
food.
next village over as well. There. So very impressive. And I really should check on these people here. Yeah, they are starving again.
Miracle food.
Whoops. I always forget about them.
Miracle
It's
food.
just too many.
Miracle heal.
There.
Miracle food.
Yeah, I think the other guy's expanding so much now because of the forest that I grew. I think he is stealing my trees. Again. Well, that didn't work out.
Miracle flock.
No. Almost. Did I even manage to do the thing? Maybe. Possibly. I'll do another one. Gonna be so impressive. It's gonna be bats flying. Oh, they had a spiritual shield. Oh.
We
Almost.
need more people.
Come on. Recharge already. Wait, is my area shrinking?
Miracle flock.
There. Go and press them. So,
Must build homes.
this area is actually growing too big for the number of buildings they have. Time to build them at least one more building. There. That'll fit. I think they have enough wood to build it. And they also want civic buildings. So I'll have to try and... I'll have to try and give them more of what they want. So they're currently unhappy with me. So, how is this village doing? Hopefully not too bad.
Your tribe is disillusioned.
But I'm so busy trying to help them. Fine.
Miracle food.
I'll just help them by magically making food appear. Is that gonna make them like me more?
Miracle food.
Look,
Wow.
you can all watch me make food appear out of nowhere. Isn't that so impressive?
Miracle food.
Even more food. Okay. There. You like me yet?
Miracle food. Miracle food.
Keep giving them food too. Like, they're not even doing much with our fields. I turned so many of them into farmers, and where are they? What are they doing? Oh, fine. There's some of them. I guess those fields are quite far away from food storage. I guess. some more fish. There, go be happy with me, dang it. I'm trying. Okay, this tribe is able to grow enough food now to not constantly complain about a lack of food. So that's something. Okay. That is the edge of the blue. But yeah, their territory has expanded so much. I don't like that at all. Okay, I need to get more aggressive, I guess. Nope, didn't manage to do that. Just go back to your village, I guess. And farm.
Disciple farmer.
So instead, I'll just send
Miracle flock.
more bats over. They're so very wonderful. Nobody can resist a flock of bats. Maybe another one? If I can manage. Gonna take a while. You're dancing around something. Come on. Bats.
Miracle flock.
Okay. I think that should hit most of that village. Hopefully. Yeah. Got some of them. They weren't that impressed though. Shame. The other guy just has way too much influence. That's an adult. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't manage. No, I did drop the person. How are they doing? Their population is actually a bit too large for that area. Possibly because of all the things I damaged.
Wood!
They have so many kids. Oh, and they are desperate for wood. Okay. I can use that. Maybe I'll grow forest right next to them. Just to show off. If I can manage. Probably won't manage for long.
Must build homes.
Yes, yes, I'll help them build homes soon. Just gonna double check I don't see any wolves eating
Must build
my
homes.
population in the meantime.
Miracle Forest.
Looks okay. There. Right. Didn't work. But I tried. Okay. I'll just move some of those trees out of reach. No reason. Just felt like doing that.
Leave it. I'm not worth it.
Well, the other guy has grown his area a lot more. So, not perfect.
Go on. Chuck me about. I dare you.
Your people desire something. Be good and give it to them.
Okay. They're hungry again.
Miracle Food.
So, give them food. And more food.
Miracle Food.
And more food.
Miracle Food.
And more food.
Miracle Food. Miracle Food.
And some more food. Okay. The other two groups are doing okay for now. Okay. I'm not sure if they've been
Go on.
attacking.
Chuck me about. I dare you.
Don't think so. I think their area shrunk a tiny bit. Not sure why, but I'll take it.
Miracle Flock.
Maybe my area grew a bit? Does feel like I'm getting closer to those boulders I threw. Look, bats. Don't you like bats? You could probably eat them. Can't really build stuff out of them, but... I've got 98 belief from that. That is more than I expected. They must be really unhappy with their deity. Wow. Guess I'll try and send another one. It's gonna take me a while, but... that was more effective than any of the previous ones. Possibly combined. Oh, maybe they figured out a way to build houses out of bats. Or maybe out of bat poop. I don't know.
Miracle Flock.
Come on, bats. Help me take over that village. Do it. Impress them. I know. Doing all the shields. And... are they impressed? Maybe not. Not really. Guess not. So, how's this village doing? Decent.
Miracle Shower.
I'll just impress them a bit by watering crops. Yeah, maybe it's similar to the wolves, just... I think this one's positive. Because they're just impressed by me making a flock of bats appear. population size is way too big. They need more buildings. So, need to focus on that. So I do think it might be based on population size. So if the population grows, then there's a larger area around the village. And if the population shrinks, then the area around the village shrinks.
Throw me around. Do you think I care?
So, speaking of that, did the population size of this village shrink? Tiny bit, yeah. Huh. What about this village? They don't seem to like me that much.
We must build homes.
Maybe I can fix that.
Sanctuary.
Like them. So impressive. No, not that impressive. I guess not. Felt a bit impressive to me. Just waiting for this miracle to charge up.
Physical shield.
There. That was more impressive to them. Okay. Don't know why belief in that one village is so low. Guess I haven't done much for them. Whoops. Do they want trees?
Miracle forest.
I can still grow them a forest anyway. It's at least impressive. At least it should be.
Must build homes.
Isn't it impressive? Are they not impressed?
We must build homes.
Pretty impressive to me.
Must build homes.
Just not that impressive because nobody saw it. Fine.
Must build homes.
At least they see me cutting down the trees. And last one. There. Oh, the woodcutters from the next village were going to go and get those. Fine. You can go have your own forest inside your village. If I can afford to grow it. I'll just grow it right over here, probably. Maybe even here. Need enough space, so...
Miracle
Think-
forest.
Here. That should hopefully be enough room for all the trees. Decent. Yeah, they just need to cut down the trees as fast as they can. Come on. Foresters. I'll just do it for them again. So, what else could be
Miracle
impressive
healed.
to this village? Yeah, healing maybe?
We must
Yeah,
build
that was a big
homes.
crowd. And I healed them. They probably liked that. Okay. Still sneaking closer to that village. How's the scaffolding? Wait. The blue guy's area shrunk quite a bit. Huh. Alright. Seems they're having issues with their population. Okay. Let's build a new house. Or the
Must
new
build
village.
homes.
Right here seems like a good spot. Just want to make sure it's the largest type of house I could build.
We must
think
build
that's pretty big.
homes.
And
We
there.
must build homes.
Some wood. The other village is still quite desperate for wood. But oh well. Yeah, just following the wrong deity.
Miracle flock.
Here, look at my bats. There's actually a giant forest over there. How are they low on wood? Maybe I can send over another missionary? Nope. Nope.
Disciple missionary.
Just managed. Hopefully that'll help a bit. How are they doing over here? They still need 937 belief. But we'll get there.
We must build homes. Wow, food.
Maybe now I'll manage to place that fence within an area where they can see it. There. Go be impressed. I gave you fence. Hello. How are you doing today? They better be impressed by fence. Is it still an artifact? It is. Just wanted to make sure. So... there. It's a tiny bit of belief. Behold, the magical fence. Isn't it captivating?
We must build homes.
Okay.
Offspring.
I guess we can move this snazzy fence over to this village to impress them. Because they're clearly not impressed enough. And they can have a rock.
Offspring.
guess that wasn't impressive. How about some more fence for them? There. They didn't see it. So maybe it doesn't count because of that. So why do they want more offspring?
Offspring.
Isn't it still a fairly large village? No, actually, their
Offspring.
population might be decreasing. There's something going on around here.
Offspring.
Maybe they just need some healing.
Disciple breeder.
I'll heal them a bit.
Miracle heal.
Bit more.
Miracle heal.
Hope that'll help.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
Okay. I'll keep them happy for a bit, I think. Okay. Let's send over another
Miracle flock.
flock of bats. Well, bats are fun. Nobody would dislike bats. Nobody ever. Everyone loves them. Well, they do appreciate it, actually. Try and do another one. But I'll have to wait a bit. Because the other guy's upset. Casting a bunch of shields. Yes. They have a very large population size. They have like 200 people in that one village. So I think it's population dependent. I've not been expanding far enough. And come on. That's
Miracle flock.
there. I think that should hit most of their more densely populated area. Oh, actually, it's off by a tiny bit. I tried. I was trying to go through the middle part, but I missed it. Gonna take a while to recharge that.
We need more civic buildings.
On. Almost done recharging.
Miracle flock.
There was like 3 of them. Way fewer than normal. I want my money back. I still got some belief from it, at least. Oh, more than I thought. Okay. What's going on over here? So, they are out of trees. Completely. And there's way too many people. 300 people in this one village. It's pretty ridiculous. But their area is shrinking. So maybe it's not just population size after all? Maybe it's a combination of population size and belief?
Must build
Don't know.
homes.
So... scaffolding. How's this area doing? Population's still a bit too large. But could be worse. I guess I can grow some magical forests. Right where they're standing.
Must build homes.
That should impress them, right?
Must build homes.
Miracle Forest.
There, you're now standing in a forest. I am so very impressive. And then I'll... turn those trees into scaffolding. Yeah, I know it looks evil. Fine. Maybe I got a bit sidetracked. It happens. Trying to be good.
We must build homes.
Exactly.
Must build homes.
It happens. Sometimes you just need to practice your fireball throwing skills right next to the forest. Whoops. Yes, I did manage to do the tree puzzle. But yeah, things happen.
Offspring.
And all those boulders, yeah, that definitely wasn't me. Yep. I would never.
Miracle Flock.
Hope this time I'll manage to have them fly over the middle of the village. Yeah. A lot of people standing there. Are they gonna see it? They did see it. They were impressed. Nice. So when I aimed that one right, it's pretty impressive to them. Just really need to aim it. But it is a large population, so that does make it a bit easier. It might also help that they're just angry with their current deity. They barely have any wood, and they have a lot of buildings that just need repairs for some reason. I definitely didn't have anything to do with that. Yeah, definitely not. Okay.
Miracle flock.
That wasn't as good as the last one. What's he doing? That looks strange. Well, it still did something. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Can I just have more of them worshipping? Because that would be really handy. So.
Miracle food. Miracle
And even
food.
more food. And even more
Miracle food. Miracle food. Miracle food. Miracle food.
Okay. This one. Need them to have more food.
Miracle food. Miracle food.
Still looks a bit evil, doesn't it?
Miracle food.
Oh well.
Miracle food.
Let's just pretend it's supposed to look like that.
Miracle food.
There. They kind of need some healing.
Miracle heal.
Oops.
Disciple breeder.
Not what I intended to do.
Disciple farmer.
Yeah, go farm.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Way more farming.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
That's a rock.
Disciple
Try not
farmer.
to get hit by that rock.
Disciple farmer.
Okay. They really don't use that graveyard. But technically it's theirs. So... They want a bit of everything, mostly buildings. Okay. I think I'm still gaining ground over here.
Miracle flock.
Let's try and do a better job this time. There. That should hit the middle of the village. Pretty sure. do see that large crowd in the middle.
More civic buildings.
And... are they impressed yet? Yes, 120. Another 18. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, more scaffolding. Actually, I'll leave that here. And this workshop has built more scaffolding as well. Perfect. Means I can expand over here. And have people stay nice and happy. Oh wow, this population has exploded a bit. I'll probably give them some more food. There. That should help them.
Miracle flock.
We need more civic buildings.
More bats. That is clearly what the game wants me to be doing. Just endless numbers of bats. My aim was a bit off with that one, but hopefully it'll still give me some points. And in the meantime, I'll charge up the next one. Hopefully I can aim that one better.
We need more civic buildings.
Yes, yes, more civic buildings. I'll get right on that.
Miracle flock.
More civic buildings.
Come on. Fly over the center of that village. You can do it. I believe in you.
More civic buildings.
Yeah, 51. Decent. And 78. I'm slowly winning over that village. Teehee. And I didn't even have to throw any more boulders at them.
Ah, food.
This area seems to be struggling a bit. Possibly because of not having enough buildings. Whoops. This area's shrunk so much.
Around. You think I care?
Oh, mine has shrunk too. Speaking of shrinking, did the population size decrease? Not that much. Weird. Oops. Sorry. I missed.
Disciple craftsman.
Seems like they don't want to build anymore. Figured. Okay, I'll take some of the wood out of storage. That should help.
Hey, nice to see you letting the people's desires go unheeded.
They just need sleep at the moment. Anything major happening? I think I'm trying to keep them happy, but it's just not that easy. I'm trying to build homes for them as much as I can. They don't have a huge amount of wood in storage, so I'll try not to take theirs away. Okay. Scaffolding. Okay, civic buildings. I know the new village really wanted some.
More civic buildings.
There. They can have a workshop.
We need more civic buildings.
Maybe that'll help them. And I'll take more wood out of storage. And well, that's enough for another bit of scaffolding. The forest is doing okay at the moment, so that's good. I keep on cutting weird bald patches into it, but it's doing okay.
Go on, chuck me about. I dare you.
Okay. So, they are still building that workshop, but they do have enough wood to finish it. So I hope that'll keep them slightly happy. And I'll give them some more fish.
Food.
There. They did like that. And let's send over some more bats.
Miracle flock.
There. Can I do another one? Is that possible? Takes a while. And are they impressed? Are they not impressed? 40 belief. And another 51. Decent. The other deity is trying to shield them. That's not gonna work. I feel like I should probably save.
Miracle flock.
Oh well. I think the bats are good. Like, they just fly over the village. I don't know why they'd be bad. I think it's just impressive that I'm sending a flock of bats. I'm trying to check the manual at the moment, but yeah, not sure. Don't know if it has a list of all the different wonders. Let's see. I think it might be bats because I'm currently evil. But I do think it's a positive one. Like, it's in the manual it's just described as like being impressive. But I think it's supposed to be doves, not bats. Oh well. That's all quite fitting.
Miracle flock.
More civic buildings.
We're currently building a workshop. More building, less complaining. 33?
We need more civic buildings.
45?
Yes!
I took over that village, I think. That's a huge population.
We've taken over the village. Quickly, my creature, take that last village back for me.
Our creature's free, but he's really hurt. Release him and get him home. He needs rest.
Ah, it's good to have the big guy back.
Yes, we complete again.
Probably need to save as fast as possible. Okay. Come on. Creature. No. I am trying to leash the creature. Leash? No, it disappeared. Fine. Guess not. Okay, I'll just try and heal. No, not heal. Save. Save. That's the word. Save. Save, 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 save. And then maybe save some more. Right there. Because I want to keep my progress. Because it's been pretty good progress. Okay.
Hey, nice to see you letting the people's desires go unheeded.
Miracle heal.
There. Did the creature just die again?
Miracle food.
Okay, I healed it.
Miracle food.
Camera's being all weird. No? Don't want it? Go eat it. Eat it. No. Yeah, it does look like he's bathing in grain. Go, no, eat it! Eat! No! Nope. The mouse controls are so wonky in this game. It's ridiculous at times. Eat. Go eat. Eat. There. There.
Miracle shower.
There, I watered the creature. Does that help against dehydration? Don't forget to water your giant creatures. Anyway. We should probably try and make it so this village actually likes me. They really need more wood. So. if I give them what they want, presumably they'll approve. Right?
Wood!
Yes, wood. Go repair that building.
Disciple builder. Disciple builder. Disciple builder. Disciple builder.
We need more wood.
What's he doing?
Disciple forester.
So, that forest is actually
Disciple forester.
in an area I can access now.
Disciple forester.
Okay. Anything interesting going on here? Not really. Okay. He still has this village up here, which also needs more wood. Okay. So if I do this, presumably they'll eventually like me. Or at least you'd think so. Now it's a lot less pricey to do this. How large a population is this? Almost 200 as well. Such huge villages.
Disciple forester. Okay. Really need more wood in this village. But they're barely doing anything. Disciple forester.
So I'll just
Disciple
tell
forester.
them to go do stuff.
Disciple forester. Disciple forester. Disciple forester. Disciple forester.
There. That should help.
Disciple forester.
Okay. Am I losing belief here?
Wood!
Possibly. Maybe another miracle? No, just dump it in the most populated area. To show just how impressive I am. And then I pick it up. And put it in storage. Because I'm so helpful.
Disciple forester. Disciple forester. Disciple forester.
Okay. And let's impress them by
Miracle forest.
having a forest grow in the middle of their village. That should be pretty impressive, right? Is it a village? Is it a forest? Oh, wow. That forest got a lot.
People have a desire. Tough for them, but life goes on.
It's like the zombie apocalypse.
We're running out of wood.
Guess they want me to do that again.
Offspring.
Yeah, go cut down the rest of the trees. You can do it. They're right there. Do it before they're gone.
Ha! Your worshippers are working and
Miracle
dying for
forest.
it.
Wait. He's throwing scaffolding.
Disciple Forester.
Okay, so scaffolding, that's gonna be a building. And we need a shield. No. That's a boulder. Whoops. Sorry.
Our people are getting wasted.
I'm trying here.
Physical shield.
Okay. That'll help them a bit. What was that? The other deity is stealing the wood.
Physical shield.
There. See, I am so impressive.
How dumb is this? People
Right.
are dying at the worship
Forgot about
site.
that. Whoopsies.
Miracle food.
Here's some food.
Miracle food.
More food. And more food.
Miracle food.
So much food that the game stopped doing the sound effects. It's just raining now. Okay.
Miracle food.
They could use more food.
Miracle food.
They could use more food. Okay. Let's collect a bit of food for them as well.
Miracle food.
Sound effects are being extra glitchy.
Miracle healing.
Creature's injured. Wait, is that? Wait a second.
Someone's icy.
It's not nice. Okay. This creature.
Wood!
Can I? No? Evil creature. Evil. Stop it.
Miracle healing.
How do I heal my creature? My creature's gone. Okay. I'm so confused. Get rid of the thing.
Someone's attacking the village.
Miracle
Time to get
healing.
violent,
Heal?
pal.
Don't want healing. Actually, can't pick up the physical shield from here. Of course not. Okay. We need violence.
Fireball.
There, set their creature on fire. No.
Storm.
No, that's not gonna help. Lightning? There it is.
Lightning.
No, no.
Please, please stop
Pointing!
murdering people.
I'm trying to... There! Attack the creature!
Offspring.
Not the people. No, no. Creature! Why can't I aim the lightning? There. Nope. So...
Your people have a desire.
Uh...
Tough for them, but life goes on.
What am I supposed to do about that creature?
Fireball.
I'm trying to set it on fire again. Where did it go? There it is.
Offspring.
You know, just a burning creature walking around.
The village store is nearly out of food.
Fireball.
Is it better or worse, the fact that it's on fire? I don't know. It's raining over here. Cheater. Not fair. Putting out the fire by just standing in rain. Not raining over here. Ah. And the creature's on fire again. Let's stay that way.
Fireball.
Wait, what? No. That's not allowed. That is not allowed. Stop doing that. That's my food now. Ah. I'll give it to my village. Tee. And that's a shield miracle. I'll take that. There.
We're low on wood.
Okay. Everything's a bit chaotic. But it'll be fine. I'll just take the boulder out of the field. Is their village still out of wood? Yes. Completely out of wood. So... what if I grow forest in their village? Or actually, I could just
Offspring.
send in a swarm of
Miracle flock.
bats again. This time I can start it in their village. Look! Bats! Don't you love bats?
We need wood.
That's a way better than wood, right?
Wood!
No. Wait. The village store is on top of a field? How does that work? That doesn't seem right.
Miracle flock.
There. Go be impressive. Go be so very impressive. Aren't you impressed? There. Okay, where is my creature? Doing okay. So,
The village store is nearly out of food.
creature's currently angry, which is not ideal. There. What's he doing? He's giving them food. Okay.
Miracle food.
So you can play that game.
Wood!
I can take all the credit for cutting down the trees at least. What if I grow them a forest?
Teleport.
That's not the shape I made. What? Did it work?
Miracle forest.
There, it's so much more impressive when I do it, isn't it? No? It's not impressive.
Wood!
Look, I can harvest your food for you. No. Not impressive. Do they have food here? Yes, they do. Just take that. They don't need that anymore. That amount of food. There. I feel like I can move some of the food over to one of my villages. 'Cause they have too much of it. Way too much.
We're running out of wood.
Yeah, they have no desire for food. There. That's the amount I'm gonna take. And there. Food. Go eat that.
We must build homes.
Because they were very upset about the lack of food. How's the rest of the area doing? They're starving as always. But they're used to it.
Miracle food.
Need food.
Miracle food. Miracle food.
I'm trying to give them enough food. They need even more food.
Miracle food.
They're low on food over here as well.
Miracle food.
And over here. Maybe I can steal more from this pile. Yes. Perfect plan. Take that amount as well. Oh, is it? If I'm able to steal stuff back. Who's cheating harder?
We need wood.
There. So. Let's.
Your tribe is disillusioned.
Which one? Is it this one? Is it because they need wood?
Disciple missionary.
Or because the lack of wood? That could be. Okay, let's focus more on doing stuff properly. So, more scaffolding, please. Alright. And then I'll combine those. Not that one. And build a nice
build
big
homes.
building in this village. Because they always need more.
We must build homes.
There. And do we have scaffolding here? No, we don't. How are the forests? Growing. Definitely growing. So that's pretty good. Okay. So, this can be another home. There. And then I also need to get them more fields. There. Just supply their workshop with wood this time around. Creatures low energy.
We've run out of wood.
What is going on now? Stop that. Spiritual shield.
Sanctuary.
Cast it. Cast it. Creature, stay within that range. Stop being silly. Okay. Wait, can I try and trap the other creature? I wonder. creature doing okay over there? Where is my creature? Where did my creature go? Oh, right there. Okay. Still giving rather large amounts of food. I'll just move some over here. Because they need food too. And then let's get them some wood. What is going on over here again? Why do they keep leashing my creature? Really now?
Sanctuary.
Must build homes.
Creature! Get over here.
Must build homes.
No. Stay here.
Must build homes.
Frozen. No longer frozen. Might not cast anything anymore. There we go. So... Guess I could
We need wood.
impress them a bit by casting a shield. No? Casting a shield. That option just disappeared. What are they doing now? Really? Really? Just stand inside the circle. Stay in there.
Someone's icing our tribe.
Must build homes.
We're running out of wood.
There. Can I throw rocks at the creature? No. But right now,
Fireball.
should be able to set it on fire. No. I missed. It learned how to put itself out. And now it's just raining. Can they stop bullying my creature? No, they cannot. How is that fair? Why are they allowed to leash my creature, but I'm not allowed to leash theirs? What is that? No? What? Okay, are we fighting?
Oh, we're suffering.
I'm confused. Over? What? Go! Do it! Go be a good tiger! Punch! touch the other one. How about it? Right. You can do it. Defeat the wolf. You can do it. Come on. Ow. I'm not sure that was good. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Fight. No. No. I think they won. Yep, they won. Not good. Poor tiger. No. Oh, that didn't go so well. Maybe I can press this village by giving them a boulder. Look. All round.
We need wood.
Can I harvest from that field? I can. Look. Food.
Wood.
So they are all woodcutters.
Ha! Your worshippers are working and dying for you.
Oh, I feel like I've earned stealing some of their food. Because their creature's been annoying. There, that's mine now.
Miracle food.
Worshippers want food.
Miracle food. Miracle food. Miracle food.
Creature, go be nice. But, let's maybe stay in this village for now. Just out of reach of the other guy.
Oh, we got no more wood.
So. Need more wood. So. Where do I put the first pile? This village probably needs it the most, but
We must build
trying to
homes.
impress this village so they don't leave me. Is that person sleeping or dead?
We must build.
It's fine either way.
Miracle food.
Okay. Don't know what the other guy's doing at the moment. Hopefully nothing too evil. Okay. Could be worse. So, what do I want to cast? I think
Miracle flock.
Miracle Flock would be a good one. There. Yes, yes, very impressive, I know. Rest again. Still needs to recharge though. And let's go. Come on.
Miracle flock.
There. Very impressive.
Wood!
They did approve. In the meantime, I can go steal more of their food. They don't need this much. No need to be greedy.
Wow, food. We must build homes.
Okay. Everyone's out of wood.
Check your village's desire flag. People need stuff badly.
Which village is it now? Possibly this one? They still really need wood. There.
We must build homes.
Go repair stuff. And
Must build homes.
fences can go over there somewhere.
Must build homes. Must build homes.
It's just gonna be fence storage here.
We're running out of wood.
Oh, that one's an artifact. Very impressive bit of fence.
Must build homes.
What's he doing now? Giving them food. They don't need that much.
Must build.
Okay. So, I guess a physical shield is also going to be necessary.
Lightning.
That's not what I tried to do.
Physical shield.
There. Now we're messing with the food supply.
Must build homes.
Wait, is he still managing to do it?
Must build homes.
The AI is definitely a cheater. So... They've got their very impressive fence. Guess I'll keep the wood miracles for now. Because everyone's low on wood. Really? Still giving them more food.
We must build homes. must build homes.
Look, I can harvest stuff. And put it in storage. Isn't that impressive too? No? Like, how much food do they need? I think the spiritual shield wore off. Possibly. Spiritual shields?
We must
Maybe,
build homes.
maybe not.
Must build homes.
Sanctuary.
There we go.
Must build homes.
Alright. And now that that's settled,
Miracle flock.
time to torment them with more bats. They are horrified. Maybe another one? No? Guess not. What if I steal their scaffolding?
We're running out of wood.
Or are they going to be impressed if I tell them to build stuff? See? Build stuff. So impressive. And I'll move the wood over. So I use it to build those things.
We need wood.
So they don't build even more scaffolding to throw it at the other area.
We need wood.
What's he doing now? Still more brain. They really don't need that much.
Homes.
Yeah. I'll just bring that over to the other village.
Food?
And they love it.
We must build homes.
Miracle heal.
Look, I can heal you.
Don't go good on me.
Okay.
Miracle heal.
I'm the
We need
bestest.
wood.
Okay. What else can I do to be nice? I don't want to give them even more food. They've got enough. I could do another forest.
Miracle forest.
Right. Are they shielded? They might be. There we go. Look, forest. You want to join my side?
We need wood.
You could have forests. Whoops.
We need wood.
So very impressive. Somehow they like the flocks of bats more. So, I'll just keep doing those. If I can. Might take a while. Yeah, it'll take a bit to recharge, I think.
Miracle flock.
So. There. Behold. Bats.
We need wood.
Yeah, they care more about the bats than the wood. Fine. Is my creature dead again? Pretty sure I taught it to eat food. Feels I need to babysit it more than is easily justifiable. So, some wood for this village. They really liked that. I saw some more scaffolding here. I give that to the new village.
We're running out of wood.
We need wood.
Come on, drop it. No? Are they not impressed? Are they impressed? I don't know. They might be. Difficult to tell. I don't think that was worth it. So. Because theoretically they're supposed to like it, like give them scaffolding, but... Well.
We must build homes.
Go build homes. Creature keeps on starving for some reason. I'll go get a horse for the creature. I know there were some around here. Are they gone? Where'd the horses go? Pretty sure they existed. There's one. Okay. Creature. Creature. Go eat a horse. There you go. Now you better be happy. Trying to move, but... There. So, creature can go and help this village. It's decently far away. And some more
Miracle
bats
flock.
to the new guys, because they really like bats. No?
Your power is mighty, and I have little strength.
Is he giving up?
Spare me, and I will give you everything. Here, I give you the creed from Kazar's creature.
Really? Simple as that. Okay. Don't know what that's gonna do, but sounds good.
Allow me to survive, and I will guide you to yet another creed. It is in a land you once knew. Use this vortex.
Not sure if I should trust him on that.
Find the creed there. It is yours.
Maybe.
But I beg, please leave me with my last village. Without it, I will be banished to the void.
Could spam. I'm letting him could just not. I'm gonna vote for no.
We're running out of wood.
He's being evil as ever. Food? That's not what I was... I'm trying to do the healing miracle. The game's even telling me to. Water first. Water? Does that work? No, of course not. Why is it so glitchy? And the creature's dead again. Well, that worked. But I'd say the other guy is not behaving enough for me to think that he deserves to survive. If he stopped bullying my creature, I would have let him live. But he's not stopping. So. I'll continue taking over his village. What's his creature doing now? You gonna go in the portal? No? Wait, they're gonna go in the portal. Okay. That doesn't seem good. Oh. So, can I set his creature on fire? I missed. How many people are left? Way less than before. Oh well.
The people are suffering.
What are they? What's going on now? Is it because of the portal?
Fireball.
No, no, no. I didn't mean to throw it. Just drop it on the creature.
Fireball.
Really?
Fireball.
The wolf doesn't catch fire anymore?
Fireball.
No? Fine. So... They really need wood. What if I just give them wood? Should be quite impressive to them, right?
Wood!
You impressed yet? Yeah, yeah. They are quite impressed.
Ha! Your worshippers are working and dying for you.
Alright. Let's take some of that food out. Really don't like that portal being so close to the village.
No one would.
Worshippers? There you go, that's a giant pile.
Food.
Okay.
Miracle food.
Put them.
Miracle food.
Put them.
Miracle heal.
Is that helping them? No.
Miracle heal.
What's up?
There? I think they like that.
Miracle heal.
Now they have a ridiculous amount of food there. I'll just heal over here a bit.
We need wood.
They did like that. Some of them are a bit slow to notice. Okay. Let's do it again.
Miracle heal.
Oops. So. More bats.
Miracle block.
There. They really liked that. I think the other guy just stopped attacking. Maybe I'll be able to use his creature to attack. Oh, well, use my creature to attack his creature. Not the other way around. That would be silly. Look, I brought a tree. Look, I can even plant a tree. No, not as impressive. That's more impressive. Fair enough. They know what they want. There's wood. Okay. That doesn't really impress them. Oh, just take some of their food again. They don't need that much. And then give it to the worshippers. And...
We're low on wood.
Must build home.
I'll get that to the worshippers. Okay. That's gonna keep them happy for a bit. heartbeat sound. Is that maybe the creature being low on health? That could be. Portal keeps abducting people.
We need wood!
Look, I'm the one giving you wood instead of even more food. Don't need too much more.
Miracle block.
There. And I'll just take that. Can I take the leash from over here? No. Wait, what's the building doing down here? And there are people living in there. Okay. What's going on here?
Oh, hello. Pleased to meet you. I can make the old young.
What?
Bring me an old villager and I'll wind back the years. Oh, yes.
Okay.
I don't like this old bat at all. I say we try her out. It might hurt people.
Where is this guy? Did I pick him up? I don't think so.
You followed me earlier. Please don't. That is all.
Guess I can try and do this one again. It's gonna take a while. Can't see me, can't see me.
You followed me, so I'm going back home now.
He saw us, boss. We gotta try again. Rats!
Fine. So I'll try again.
You followed. Please don't. That is all.
Okay. Is it gonna skip to that? Yes. Good. I'll just hide back here.
Gosh, he's quick. He gave us the slip there.
No, he didn't.
He's bound to be back at his temple later. You follow. Please don't. That is all.
I don't know. We just have to find his temple, I think. I need to stay within range, but not get caught. Maybe the side of the mountain counts?
You followed
Oh,
me,
come
so
on.
I'm going back home now.
He saw us, boss. We gotta try again. Rats!
How is that supposed to work? Like, not following him is not an option.
You followed me earlier. Please don't. That is all.
So what am I supposed to do? Like, he even saw me back over here.
You followed me,
Really?
so I'm going back
What's
home
behind
now.
him?
He saw us, boss. We gotta try again. Rats.
Wait. I'll try again later. What? What's going on? No, fine.
You followed me
Just
earlier.
resetting him.
Please don't. That is all.
Ugh. Didn't mean to reset the quest again. Fine. One last attempt.
Gosh, he's quick. He gave us the slip there. He's bound to be back at his temple later.
Is it about where the camera is? Or where the hand is? So weird.
Please don't.
Anyway.
We're running out of wood.
Okay. How's the situation over here? Okay. They're gonna fight again.
Miracle Heal.
There. Let's leash. That's fine. Sting the thing again. Water. Now their creature's on fire. Ha. Okay.
Miracle Heal.
Don't go good on me.
Not sure if that worked. There. Stay here. In the meantime, look at this fancy thing. Don't need much more. So I'll save. I feel like my temple looks a bit scorched. It's supposed to, but I feel like it's probably not supposed to look like that. There. But once I've saved, at least I can just do whatever. And I'll see what happens. So. Nope. No, creature. Get back in here. Stay there. Okay. Could try and fight their creature one last time.
Disciple Breeder. Disciple Breeder. Disciple breeder.
Can I lower their totem?
Food?
No. What if I just send all of them to be foresters or something like that?
We need wood.
Farmers. Eh. Breeders? That works, I guess. If I make it so they don't have food. No, it's not actually assigning them. I was trying to heal creature. What's going on now? Why do you keep going out of the one safe area? Silly creature.
Must build homes.
Nope. You are leashed to that. Stop it. Stop on. No, no.
Must
Dead again.
build homes.
I feel like the creature mechanic is a bit jankier than it should be. Does that make me evil? Probably. What if I just throw them in the portal? Does that make me evil too? It's just so many people helping him be able to do stuff. Well, I guess. I could just take over the village. Anything positive I could do that would disrupt this? I don't think so. Maybe
We need wood.
if I move this thing over? Look. Don't you want to be staring at that instead? No. Boring. Healing them. So, my creature is hungry.
Build homes.
Because my creature struggles to find food. Even when it's right in front of my creature's face. There, take this. Eat it. Eat it. Really now? Horse. Go eat the horse. I guess. Okay. Now my tiger's just gonna follow that horse. Sure. That's something. It's not what I was going for, but it is a thing. Go eat that one then. No, don't walk over there, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. It's a horse, you're a tiger, figure it out. Eat the horse. No. Eat the horse. Eat it. No. It's holding something that it could eat. It's just not eating it. No, the horse is taking the tiger for a walk. Big difference. Go eat it. Eat the horse. Yeah, I guess so, but like... There. Now eat it. Eat it! Eat the horse. Don't drop it. Eat it. Eat... Whatever.
You have taken everything from me.
Yep.
I am nothing now. A denizen of the great void.
Can't even hear what he's saying. He's so far away. I win. There goes his temple. And his silly wolf creature, probably. Or not.
Nithis is gone.
Serves him right. Now, let's go to the vortex to look for the other creed.
Yes, if we're ready.
Okay, the other creature is still here. I didn't expect that. Are you still evil? Probably.
Must build homes.
Can I get rid of that leash? No. I mean, it is set to be nice. It doesn't seem to be my creature. That's my village. Oh well. Not sure what to think about that. Oops. Now I can turn that forest into an actual forest. And then I can try and do all the quests on this map. That trait. Should be a pretty good area for a forest. I feel like the trees are growing faster than they should. That works. Forest has been turned into a slightly different forest. And the creature is on the move again. So, creature, you gonna eat that? Still hungry?
Must build homes.
Stop with the leash. Why is it so glitchy? Go eat it. Nope. Running away again. I'm probably complaining about being hungry in a second. Yeah, creature's really hungry, but won't eat.
We're running out of wood.
Because eating a horse, that would just be mean. And eating wheat, well, it's a tiger. Go eat that. Yeah, that's the bigger pile. Eat it. Eat. No. So useless when the creature keeps running off. Yes, I should give the creature something to eat. How about a horse that it will refuse to eat again? Sure, that's gonna go great. Or a cow? There you go, have a cow. You gonna eat it? No? Did I teach my creature to just not eat anything? There we go. Finally. So, can I switch to the more hostile leash? I don't know. Can we attack? I'll try and get the hostile leash. And then maybe I can defeat the creature. That's the spiky one. Back to where my creature is. Come on. Fight. Please win this time. I'm playing it on Windows 10, using the patched version. So, I have a physical copy, and I patched it a bunch, and it works. Attack more. No, block more. Block. Keep blocking. No, that's not blocking, but I'll take it. Just keep doing stuff. No. Heal. Heal. It's just really not working right.
Miracle healing.
What's up?
I guess I'll just keep practicing, because it's supposed to work differently? I don't know. It's not working as I'm expecting it to.
Miracle heal.
Maybe I can teach it to cast heal.
Miracle heal.
Look, heal.
Worshippers need food.
Okay.
Miracle heal. Miracle heal. Miracle heal.
Oops.
Miracle heal.
Slowly learning.
Worshippers want food.
Right.
Miracle food.
Worshippers need food.
No, that's storm.
Miracle food.
Need food.
Food. Maybe this one also
Miracle
needs food.
heal.
Fine. There.
Storm.
Didn't mean to,
Miracle food.
didn't mean to cast storm. More food for them.
Miracle heal. Miracle heal.
Eventually the creature should learn it.
Miracle heal. Miracle heal.
Yes.
Miracle heal.
Your village is under attack.
By who? Where's the attack? Is it this village?
Protection.
It is this village. So what's going on?
Protection.
Where? What? What's happening? What are they complaining about?
Your tribe is disillusioned.
What are they doing up there anyway? I'm confused. I don't even know what happened. Oh, maybe the creature dropped something on someone. Dunno. Alright. Where's my creature now? Come on. Have a horse. It's for eating.
Miracle heal.
Go eat the horse. Go. Just never seems to work properly. Creature. No. Creature. What are you angry at? Eat. Eat. But don't be angry and destructive. Stop it. Eat. I don't know what sort of people. But the game is so incredibly glitchy. Eat it. Eat the horse. Stop running. Eat. Yeah, maybe it's my mouse. Eat. This creature. Stop. Creature. Here. Here's food. I am trying to hand it to you. Now eat it. No, go away. Eat. Eat the food. Eat it. Here, I've got some grain for you if you want to eat that instead. If you drop the horse, it's gonna be grain. Not gonna fetch you a new horse if you don't like that one. Do you want to be a grain-eating tiger? Pig. She's not putting down the horse. Eat the horse. Creature. Eat the horse. That's not how you eat. Creature, eat the food. Put it in your mouth. There you go. The creature is so useless sometimes.
Miracle Heal.
Come on, over here. There's a bunch of people here. There.
Miracle Heal.
Okay, 28%.
Miracle Heal.
Very slow learner.
Miracle Heal.
Don't do this! We're supposed to be buddies!
There, 31. I think that's a field. Nope, that's... Sure, be nice to the villagers. Yes, go give them belly rubs. Feels a bit weird.
Miracle Heal.
Yes, yes, nice villagers.
Our followers are annoyed with you.
Are they? What am I doing wrong now? Is it the giant tiger that's chained to the field? Oh no, it's the lack of food.
Disciple breeder.
Miracle food.
Disciple breeder.
Miracle food.
Worshippers need food.
Miracle food.
That should help. So, what's going on in this village? Are they running low on people again? Is that it? Yeah, they are. I think a bunch of them starved again. Whoops. It does keep happening.
Miracle food.
Oh well. Right. Now a lot of them need wood. Including this area. I think they still have some repairs over here. Let's go and do that.
Disciple builder.
You build.
Disciple builder.
Go fix all
Disciple
the
builder.
damage I caused earlier. Oh, when I say earlier, I mean like a while ago by now.
Disciple builder.
Alright.
Miracle heal.
Disciple breeder.
Not really what I meant to do.
Disciple farmer.
Can I teach the villager?
Disciple farmer.
Can I teach the creature to also assign
Disciple
farmers, not just
farmer.
breeders? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Don't learn that.
Disciple farmer.
Yes, being generous, also known as throwing sheep. Very generous. Is that a person?
Miracle heal.
The brown one is the learning leash. Okay. I don't want to use the wrong one and then have the creature end up learning all the bad habits. Because I have a tendency to misclick.
Miracle heal.
I thought that was just the neutral one. But we can try. Doesn't really say what it does, so. Okay. Creature. Okay. Nice for villagers, good. And 42%? Not sure if that's any faster than before.
Miracle heal.
cast healing.
Miracle Heal.
Like, can I reward for learning that? No, I don't think so. Go poop at the field, I guess? No? Go poop at the food storage? Close enough.
Miracle Heal.
Teaching this creature anything is impossible. Right? That was a decent amount of learning.
Miracle Heal.
Yeah. So I think having the leash connected to my hand
Miracle Heal.
does make quite the difference. It didn't. Oh,
Miracle
it did
Heal.
react eventually. So it's learning like 9% each time now?
Miracle Heal.
No, creature. No napping. Go watch me heal.
Miracle Heal.
Over here. There. So learned how to cast the healing miracle. And then I get rid of this leash. And I attach the nice leash.
Your tribe is disillusioned.
So hopefully that'll mean the creature will get some practice casting healing. We'll see. Yep, messed up. Still learning.
We must have more civic buildings.
Miracle Heal.
There, watch me do it again.
More civic buildings.
Nearly learned. Okay.
Miracle Heal.
Don't go good on me.
Miracle Heal.
Look, it's so easy. You try casting it. No. Just gotta go take a nap.
Miracle Heal.
Creature. Are you even gonna see it if I cast it now? There. Saw that.
We need more civic buildings.
Do I have to throw it? Go eat the sheep. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the sheep. Are you eating it yet? Eat it. Nah. That's not what I gave you the sheep for. No, that's a human. Don't eat that. Eat the sheep.
We need more civic buildings.
It's being so very glitchy.
We need more
It's like the creature wants to starve. There's some food. Go eat that instead of the sheep then. Eat it. You gonna eat it? Are you eating it? Game's even telling me to give you something to eat. You're already holding it. You're not gonna eat it? Creature, please have some self-preservation instinct. No, no.
We need more civic buildings.
None of that. Don't want to eat anything. Not tasty enough for you.
Must have more civic
Right. Go eat food then?
How dumb is this? People are dying at the worship site.
There. I give you food from food storage. Eat it. Eat the food. Eat the food. No. Eat it. Eat it. Why is this game like this? Alright, pick up the food again. Creature. No. I pick up the food again. I try and hand it to the creature. I try and tell the creature to eat the food. Go eat it. Finally. Okay.
Miracle food.
Worshippers need food.
Miracle food.
Creature's still trying to learn the food miracle. Or no, the healing miracle.
Miracle
Worshippers
food.
want food.
Yes, I'm trying to give them food. Yes. But it is rough around the edges.
Miracle food.
And scaffolding for them. Sure, somebody wanted more civic buildings. Because this would be a civic building.
Offspring.
No. Do you want civic buildings? Yes, you do. Not sure what type of building this would be. I mean, it's big.
Your people desire something. Be good and give it to them.
We'll see. Oh, wait. I just used some of the scaffolding. Fine. There, they can have a small house. Guess I can cast heal again if I can manage to make the right shape.
Miracle heal.
What are these creatures? Strange things. There. Nearly learns it.
Miracle heal.
92. Yeah, that's not a big improvement. Probably eat this thing. Doesn't care. Creature is slightly hungry. Doesn't want this. Whatever this is. Like, they are moving, so they're not just rocks. Go eat. No. Creature. No. No, that's there. Go eat it. Still dehydrated. No, didn't like that. Definitely didn't like that. Well, you're in water. Go drink that. Okay. I'll try and switch to the other leash. Oh, actually, whoop. No, 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 no. No. I messed stuff up again. Is that good enough? I don't know. Everything's all wrong. Again. There. Yeah, yeah. Definitely still had it wrong. Nope. Silly windowed mode. Being so glitchy in this game. Okay. Creature.
Miracle heal.
What's up?
Still trying to teach you that spell. Did you pay attention? Yes, you did.
Miracle heal.
Go learn healing.
Miracle heal.
No.
We must have more.
Did you even look at it? Yes.
We must have more buildings.
Miracle heal.
98.
Miracle heal.
Okay. There. So the creature should now be able to cast it.
Miracle heal.
Yes. Alright. So now, presumably, the creature can just cast that. Right? Yes! Okay. The creature can now do that.
Throw me around. You think I care?
Let's save. But really, teaching the creature stuff, it feels like it would be easier to teach a ladybug. Okay. So, combat leash. And there's the creature. Okay. We're gonna get you some food. And you are going to eat it, and you're going to like it. Nope. That's not what I was asking for. 8. There. And then let's go find the other creature. Oops.
The village steward is nearly out of food.
There. Let's go be aggressive with the other creature. Which village is running out of food? Oh, it's this one. That's not good. I'll try and quickly get them some food. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Okay. Go have food. And where's the creature? Okay. We'll go find the other creature. Somewhere. Eventually. All the way on the other side. Wait. Don't they? What you doing down there? Now they're both gonna struggle to reach that circle. This map definitely is glitchy. Do I just win if the other creature can't show up? I better win. Where is the other creature? Down here. Okay. Slowly managing to make its way around. going to be able to unpass this? I wonder. Okay, creatures. Oh. Oh, what you gonna do with that rock? Okay. So hopefully this fight goes better. Because now my creature can cast healing. Okay, I can pick where to target. Ow. Very difficult to click, though. Block the everything. Go scratch in the eyes. How about that?
Your worshippers are working and dying for you.
Well, it's their fault for walking here. That worked. Yes. Creature managed to heal. Come on. You can do it. Let's punch him in the face. He's a mean wolf. Ow. 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 Sounds like the villagers are enjoying it. Yes! I win! Okay. Does that get me anything? Okay. That worked. No messing around. We don't do that around
Hey,
here.
nice to see you letting the people's desires go unheeded.
But I kind of figured it out. So, creature, go help this village.
Wow.
I'm slowly figuring stuff out. Very slowly. Okay. So now that I've defeated their creature,
We must build homes.
I think it should finally be gone. So I'll save. But yes, I win. Took a lot of attempts, but got there eventually. There, let's save progress. And then, at the very least, try and do this quest.
This woman is giving people the power of youth.
So... you there. Do you want the power of youth? Huh? she's just back to her child.
This woman is giving people the power of youth.
We need food. We need food.
Don't know how I'd tell if any of them are old. Oh, what if I... Can you make a youthful skeleton? No? Guess not. She didn't specify they still had to be alive. But you seem to be running kind of slow. Okay. Doesn't seem to be
How
much to
dumb is
quest.
this? People are dying at the worship site.
I'm
This
busy.
woman is giving people the power of youth.
Can combine some of the scaffolding.
Miracle food.
And they get some food.
Miracle food.
They get some food.
Miracle food.
Yeah, I mean, technically I could just turn the entire village into kids, but... Somehow it seems that quest just won't be completed, no matter what I do.
Miracle food.
Oh, what if I... go for that one guy? Where is he? Where'd he go?
Throw me around. You
There he
think
is.
I can't? Please don't.
What if I send him?
You didn't kill me. Please don't throw me. Oh, you big bull. Please don't throw. You didn't kill me. Please don't throw me.
What if I do throw him? There. That was a tiny bit.
Oh, you big bully. Try it again and you're dead.
This woman is giving people the power of youth.
So what if I move her someplace? Like,
The village store is nearly out of food.
don't be there. Anything? Oh well. So, village running out of food is probably this one again. Yep. And I can water it.
Miracle shower.
I'm gonna harvest it again. Okay.
Our followers are annoyed with
Miracle
you.
food.
More food. Don't know what they're annoyed about. I'm being so good. Only throwing people every now
Another
and then.
creature's fighting our boy.
What? Another creature? Get back here! No. Okay. If you're gonna go fight, you can go fight. Just make sure to win. Sure. That worked. And let's heal. And also punch him a bunch. But what about the healing? You healing yet? Heal. There we go. Kind of winning. But mainly because I can heal. Do it. I believe in you, weird tiger. Do it. Yes. I win again. Haha. Good creature. Is it gonna work? Nope, no. Good creature. Nope. Stop fidgeting. Too much fidgeting. There. We'll pay more attention. Whatever. I tried. So. Creature can go back and try and help this village. But yeah, couldn't figure out this quest. Oh, she's still on her way back, I guess. There she is. What if I send a child over there? Or cow? No. No reaction. She actually looks like she needs some healing. Or something, at least. Think I might have broken it. found another way to break the game. Congrats me. I did it again. Can't do the cutscene because I picked the lady back up again. Whoops. I'm just gonna be stuck in the cutscene forever. I'll just have to close the game and hope that I didn't lose too much. But let's just go and find out. And the game is being a bit silly again. So let's continue the game, but I think I'll try and see if I can get the prop to work properly. Because right now, it's not quite right. So, maybe I can improve things a bit. Let's see, where's the game capture? There. And there. That should fix it. Okay. So hopefully now it'll be a bit less glitchy. Well, at least in terms of stuff being cut off. But we'll see. Temple is doing just fine. Healthy evil glow, and the other guy's back. That's not right. Okay. Where's my most recent save? I think it's that one. No, no, don't overwrite it. Actually, would there be a more recent autosave? That's a while ago. Zooming in and out, it's difficult. Glad you're enjoying it. I know it's a very chaotic playthrough, but that's just how I do things. That's a completely different day. So I think that's the most recent save. Let's compare it. No, that's more recent. Okay, just like that one. Still gonna lose a bit of progress, but it's fine. Yeah, I know. It's just what it looks like. Can't help it. So, what I wanted to try is see what happens if I send a child. For which I need to find a child. There. Let me just borrow that one. Right. Not allowed. Nope. Fine. Would have been funny. So anyone who's struggling to walk. She was walking quite slow. I'll just send a couple of people. Okay. Why'd her skin turn like grey? I mean, maybe this just texture's not working right, but...
Disciple breeder.
Is she turning them into elves or something? But what was that barking sound? More people to experiment on. Okay.
Oh, all this work has made me feel dizzy.
So, done?
This woman is giving people the power of youth.
Maybe not done. Right. Who are you? You look different. What's going on with that cow? There's definitely something going on here. Didn't mean to do that. No? Okay. That cow is stuck. Everything's so weirdly buggy in this game. Okay, so I tried to complete that quest. Didn't really go anywhere, but an attempt was made. And I'll try one last time with this guy. And his very buggy quest.
You followed me earlier. Please don't. That is all.
Well, maybe more than one time, but you get what I mean? I'll try.
How dumb is this? People are dying
I'm
at the
busy
worship
over here.
site.
Like, let the sparkle hide the hand? Can't see me, I'm behind the
You
sparkles.
followed
No.
me, so I'm going back home now.
He saw us, boss. We gotta try again. Rats.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there.
Miracle food.
Oh. They've had too many deaths at this worship site. That's just a fact. I think this village is dying out again. Aren't they? Some food for that group. So, what's the population of this place? Very low. Okay.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
And maybe a couple more.
Disciple breeder. peace. Disciple breeder.
I tried. There's too much death happening
Miracle food.
at the worship site. I guess I could just lower these.
Offspring.
For all of them. And then I should be able to focus on something else for a second. Okay.
We need food.
That one's already at the bottom. And
We must build homes.
so oh, the wolf is back again. What am I trying to cast? What's the creature casting? Oh, that's pretty mean.
Easy.
Evil creature. Did that wolf just eat a rock? And yes, I kind of told my creature to be nice to the other creature. There. Now it's gonna be aggressive instead. Silly creature.
The village store is nearly out of food.
I'll steal some from this village. Give it to the other village. Because this village needs it more. And the workshop. Doesn't have enough to build a field yet. Yeah. Wait. Did the creature die? I think it might have. There's some food. Did it die again? Yep. Go eat. Nope. That's not eating. Creature, let me introduce you to food. This here is food. You could eat it. Go eat it. Nope. That's not eating. There. Eat it. Finally. Well, the creature kept throwing whatever I was giving it at me, so... At this point, I'm done looking for horses, only so the creature can then throw them the other way. Horses, sheep, cows. Doesn't matter. The creature doesn't care. It'll throw anything.
Something's wrong with your minions.
Almost. There. Oh, that's what's wrong with them.
Food!
Wolf is food.
We need food!
Go build that. There's some wood to build it with. And then hopefully they'll have more food. So what's this building? No, that's... It's just a workshop. So why are there so many cows? Okay. Can't really do anything with the cows, I guess. Okay. Guess not.
Disciple farmer.
So, I wanted to try and finish this quest somehow. It's gone again. There he is.
You please
not.
don't. That is all.
Is it gonna work or is it gonna crash? It's taking a long time. Think it's crashing. Or getting stuck in a cutscene again. There, finally. Totally can't see me. I'm behind the mushrooms.
You followed me, so I'm going back home now.
He saw us, boss. We gotta try again. Rats!
You followed. Please don't try it again. That is all.
Okay. I mean, maybe it will work if I do it just right.
You followed me, so I'm going back home now.
And was
He
behind
saw
him.
us, boss. We gotta try again.
Okay, so
Rats!
maybe it really is based on where the camera is. So,
You followed. Please don't. That is all.
I'll try and have the camera be out of his line of sight. As well as the hand.
You followed me,
no,
so
no.
I'm going back home.
It really is
now.
the camera. Okay.
He saw us, boss.
It
We
is the
gotta
camera.
try again. Rats!
Okay. So, I need to see him, but he isn't allowed to see me. That's not about the hand. Okay.
You follow. Please don't. That is all.
At least now I know what I'm actually doing. Approximately.
You followed me, so I'm going back home now.
Okay, so I need to be up here instead.
boss. We gotta try again. Rats.
Because I think he turns the other way around, that's why. So. Just feels silly to turn the camera that way.
You
But
followed me earlier. Please don't. That is all.
I'll just do it anyway. Let's go cuddle on the mountain. Possibly glitch into it. That's not working right.
Gosh, he's quick. He
And-
gave us the slip there.
Wow.
He's bound to be back
I
at his
didn't see him
temple
for a
later.
second. And he disappears.
You follow. Please don't. That is all.
The game's so very picky here. Okay. Death. Totally not there.
You followed me, so I'm going back home now.
He saw us, boss. We gotta try again.
Death.
Rats.
Who's whispering death? Is that me? Imagine having that as
You
your
followed me
ringtone, just
earlier. Please don't try to. That is all.
some random voice quietly whispering death. Okay.
The tribe is being attacked.
I'm busy. Okay. Great time to save. Can I go under there with the camera? Or am I going to lose track of him? No, okay. So I'm guessing that's another save point, basically. I'm gonna guess this time he'll turn the other way.
You followed me, so I'm going back home now.
He turned the
He saw
exact
us,
same way
boss.
again.
We gotta try again. Rats.
progress.
You follow. Please don't. That is all.
Just don't look at me. Just continue walking. As you were. Then at the mushrooms, he'll look behind himself again. Does that count? Yep, that counted. Yes, don't worry about it. But trying to be good, but... well... It's walking so slow now. Do I get another save point? Just don't turn around. Okay. Nobody make a sound. Need to be really precise here. No wrong camera movements. Is that the spot? I think I found the spot.
Your stealth surprised me.
Yes.
You know the secret of my special place of meditation.
Yes, I do.
If you will remain quiet, I will help you on this land. Rest
Oh.
assured, I'll appear when needed. That is all.
Great. Not sure what he would have given me, but kinda done with the silent now. I just wanted to know what I did wrong.
Something's wrong with your minions.
Yeah. The wolf is killing them again. As always.
Fireball.
Come on. Catch fire. It's not a fire fox, it's a fire wolf. You'd think attacking the evil creature is probably a good thing. Right? Because I'm not sure if the shield even does anything for them. Oh, off they go. Why doesn't the creature fly in there? Oh right, I can't cast Fireball again. been doing that too much, and well, they're no longer worshipping at the temple, so that wouldn't work anymore. Okay, I think it is time for my last save on this map. But I think we'll go through the portal next time, because I have a feeling there's going to be a long introduction to the next area, and also have to like build up a new village and stuff, so yeah. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and yeah, that's enough for today. So, that's gonna be that. Quitting the game, yes. And let's see who we're going to raid. Because I'd assume there's still somebody alive. Even though I keep on streaming quite long on Thursdays. Who do we want to raid today? I'd assume there's nobody else playing black and white, but I could technically check. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nope, nobody. Just me. Well, in that case, we'll just go for one of the usual suspects. So... could rate Tom, who's playing Dragon Slayer, which I don't know anything about that game, but well, maybe it's janky. I don't know. So we'll head over there and find out, I guess. And I will see you guys next week. I think basically same as always next week, except for on Tuesday, I'll be starting Tex Murphy Mean Streets, I think. So you can look forward to that. And yeah, I think otherwise, well, same as always, streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yes, I will see you guys then. And in case any of you aren't sure where all my VODs have gone on my Twitch channel, they're on my YouTube channel, no longer available on Twitch. Wasn't my choice, but you can subscribe to my YouTube. Anyhow, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.